Sure, the data wick high, guys. A lot of times, we as traders like to think that things are more complicated than they are, but the word itself. 9 times out of 10, whatever comes to trading, defines exactly what it means. It is the data wick high. So when we wicked up and shot up like this was the high that I said that they were going to come for, and they did so. And now the only thing left is this data wick low. Yeah, that's it. So on the news release, this right here, there was a high created, and it's right away with the low. That was inside the pre-market trader plan. I said that they're draws and liquidity. That's it. Now, how to trade them, that's a weekend lesson. But that's the but that is literally just the definition within itself. I don't believe this bounce. I don't believe them. So help me God, I do not believe these people. But I need them to go higher so I can get more meat on the bone for this short later. Okay. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go higher again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think that is the case. I swear to you, I do not think that's the case. The only reason why I'm not shorting this right now is because
They got business down below.
that is exactly what they have.
I shorted it at that green candle.
I think that was a great idea.
I'm ready to get out soon.
I think that was an excellent idea, to be honest with you.
I'm taking profit.
Yeah, that's where I should have shorted it at. But I'm still getting my account set up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a test limit order above price real quick. I think these people got business to go lower and not higher. I've been telling you this whole time.
Should have held.
Okay, it's working. I thought so. Just had to make sure. Correct. They want to go lower and not higher. They do not want to go low. They do not want to go higher. This is fake. I've been telling you.
Yep.
They want to come here to this. This is where they want to come to. That aligns with the SPX gap fill. Please understand what I just told you. I feel ported. Kinchi says. I thought they were going to go for that 7. That's why I didn't short it. It's okay.
They're just trying to suck you in to go up so they can dump it on you.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what they're doing.
That 15-minute candle on the downside, they're probably gonna try to build some liquidity on a LO and then dump it into it. Maybe, maybe not. But I think we just continue dumping.
Excuse me.
Bro, this game is such a matter of ticks. I was just in a long on this first tap of this 1 minute, and my TP was set at 898.50, and it rejected all the way back down to my stop loss. 2 ticks.
Wow.
2 ticks, bro. Absolutely insane.
Wow. 2 ticks in this environment is egregious.
That is literally. I mean, it was 30 micros too. Like that, it slammed me back down. Literally 2 ticks. I don't even think it's 2. It might be 1. I think it's 2 though. 2 ticks, bro. Straight back to my break even.
That's sickening. I'm gonna wait for them to bounce this and create a lower high. I don't short into the hole. Why? Because I'll get cooked. I will have no defense. I'm expecting them to bounce this and then attack. There's nothing in my brain that's going to convince me that they're trying to go lower. That they're trying to seriously go higher. There's nothing they can do. Now here's the deal. Let me correct that, because some people always go, well, bro, you always say that you don't have your mind made up. I don't have my mind made up. I know what they like to do. And I know what that data wick low pair, what that SPX gap fill lower means. And I know what it means on the CPI data release that was not an outlier. There's no reason for us to be going higher right now. They don't have an excuse to go higher. There's no real hidden excuse right now for them to go higher, first off. And then secondly speaking, what it is they're going to have to prove it to me. They can prove it to me by liquidation, squeezing up in a straight line nonstop, and then go back to all-time high on the SPX. That's when I believe. Other than that, I'm not going to believe. So I'm going to be thinking that they're just goofing around until then. But I'm not going to short side this hole because I could lose. And there's a 7-point vote. Yeah, I would not do that.
No,
Not on CPI, no.
this is indecision right now.
Absolutely. Don't be surprised if they get this market off this ground first. This SPX is trying to target this gap fill right now. But they might do some weird shit like this first here. And then do this. How serious they are about going all the way down here in a straight line, they're going to have to prove that to me. That's why I'm not shorting it. I can see where they're trying to go, but the risk management is not, it's just not worth it.
Yep, not worth it.
I can see where they're going, but how I can participate is everything. Identifying what they're doing is most of the battle, but does your strategy answer how you can participate? But arguably, how is the most important part of the journey.
Yeah.
They want to go lower. They don't want to go higher. I'm telling you right now, these people want to go lower. They don't want to go higher. They want to go lower. They seriously don't want to go higher.
Nope.
But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. I'll be right back. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for them to bounce that shit into like 29,960, 980 or something, and then I'm going to short it and I'm going to target the liquidity that they're just displaced from.
Look at that candle.
God damn it, I missed the pump. I missed the pump. That was it. They left at 8 up here in their wake. Watch out. I missed that pump. Remember what I told you? It was fake. I missed it. What's up, Vermees? 325 on my other phone. They're done for the day now. Good job. Watch out for this 8 over here. There's an 8-point volume balance here. They might bounce this and attack this higher and then start going lower again. They reduced this to a 6. There's a 39-point volume balance over here on this SPX. Damn, I was asleep. I mean, I was asleep. I was just, getting some water shit. Target for this short might be over here. Like if I could target this low. Get a good risk to reward over here on this. So I just pressed this short button just now on this trade, and I'm trying to get 120 ticks to the sell side, but it did not even register just now. Just so you're aware. So I shorted it.
You got it. You should
Yeah.
have got it.
So I shorted it just now, guys. I shorted this, guys, and the target for this trade over here in full was 870 over here. Guys, I apologize for what you just saw just now. I pressed the button and like it was like creating the order like on some weird shit just now. So I pressed it, but you could. Well, I'm tripping. TradingView, TikTok can't even see the order, so spinning. So y'all can't even see that. So it's about to rip again. I don't think so. I think they're trying to go lower. Every bounce, I'm going to be looking to short. I told you that before I went to go get some water and go take a bathroom break. So I missed this ability to short here on this candle, and then when they went green again and I saw the SIBI, then I shorted it again. The target for this trade is this low over here. So 150 ticks. I'm going to be rinsing 120 ticks consistently with this drawn liquidity here lower over and over again. I might be able to get 2 or 3 rinses off of this minimum. So yeah, so I shorted up here, but then the wheel was spinning. It entered me into the trade, but the wheel was just spinning. So you didn't see it. Well, it took a second. All right. So straight to TP. Second, I got stopped off 150. Guys, I'm giving myself grace because it's CPI. So like if I press this button, they could do this. So understand that they could do this. So that's because I know some people are going, bro, well, if you know they're getting ready to go lower, then why are you only doing 2 micros for then, huh? Why are you only doing 2 micros for then, huh? Or why are you only doing that for? Why don't you go 50 minis then? If you know that they're getting ready to go lower, huh? Because it's CPI, they'll do this candle and then they'll go. I explained it this morning in the pre-market trading plan. They're trying to come over here to this low. This right here was the full target for this immediate term trade from when I pressed this button. Now, you might want to front run this by a tick or 2. So that trade necessarily is done. They're not trying to go higher. I've been telling you this now stop. So this is NQ instead of MQ. No, this is MQ we're trading. But they're the same thing. MNQ is on the trade copy, you're copying NQ. It's on the market maker's trade copy. They're moving the exact same. Like, look, this chart is the MNQ, and this chart this chart is the NQ. This chart is the MNQ. They're the exact same, moving the exact same amount at the exact same time. They're trying to go lower. They're not trying to go higher. From the time I pressed this short button, they dumped this, and they never went higher. They never went lower. All right. So base hit of like 300 ticks just now. This is CPI. The reason why that's the case is because I'm copy trading I copy trade like 40 funded accounts all at the same time. They're trying to go lower. They are not trying to go higher. I've been telling you this whole time. They have too many draws on liquidity lower right now. You have a data wick high. You have a data wick high that was just popped, and you have a data wick low, and you have an SPX gap fill that is less than 0.25% away, and we gapped up for no reason at all. They're trying to go lower. They're just goofing around right now. What they're doing right now is that they're going lower, and for every single person that's late to the party, likes to short over here inside this hole, it cannot wait for a bounce to then short. They're going to blow your account because it's CPI, and they're going to liquidation squeeze it 400 ticks in a straight line, and then the next 3 minutes they're going to give the whole move. It's CPI, so if you're oversized, you're going to lose. So guys, you know you can be right and still lose because you're oversized. But you can be undersized and be wrong and still make money. Sizing is Sizing is more important than your strategy, because you can be oversized and be right and still lose. But you can be undersized and be wrong and still make money, because you can be like, oh shoot, damn, they actually did come back. Let me get out. Or damn, let me take this little bit of profit. I was wrong. You cannot be oversized and be wrong and still make money. You cannot do that. You will lose every single time. But you can be undersized and be wrong and make money. But everyone likes to talk about, hey, when should I size it? It does not work like that. They want to go higher now again. They're getting ready to start rinsing people again. I'm trying to tell you what the overall objective is. I'm long from 877, targeting 30.045, 30.048. You need to watch out for this. You watch out for this SPX gap fill too. You need to watch out. Hmm. Hmm. They go higher again, I'm gonna reshort. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I think that was fake. They're about to attack again. You're doing your strategy, whatever it is doing the exact opposite of what they're trying to do. From Valini Dini is doing the exact opposite of where they're trying to go fill orders. I promise you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm just telling you right now. You found this live stream. I'm trying to tell you right now, you found this live stream. You need to watch us trade. You need to listen to the things I'm telling you. Miraculously, the things that I say, they occur about like 95% of the time. I'm telling you now. You've been warned. But I hope that they go there. Because I don't want people to lose money. I don't want you to lose money. I literally want them to go to 38, 48. But I'm just telling you what I think. And from what I've seen. I hope that they go there. Because if they go there, I don't lose no money. And if they don't, then I will admit you're right. I don't have any weird ulterior motives where I'm like, oh, I gotta be right, or oh, I told you. Bro, no one can be right 100% of the time. Everyone needs to check their egos whenever it comes to trading. This low right here is where I think they're getting ready to go next. Somehow, some way, I think that's going to come into the equation where they flash that. I'm not going to short this because they could very well bounce this. So I don't trust that. Why? Because they've been going sideways here nonstop since the market opened. Outside of this candle here, we've been going sideways here. So I don't like to trade in a sideways market. Why? Because the liquidation squeeze it, I'll be at some trouble. I like the short bounces when I know that they're getting ready to go lower. I'm not going to short this right now. Especially not where I originally, especially not lower than where I just shorted it. They're getting ready to dump this. They're trying to reattack right now. I promise you, they're gearing up to attack. It's CPI. You're going to blink, and the market's going to be down 0.5%. Today is not the day to goof around with these people. When you choose easy days to trade. Oh, it's fine, bro. Trust me, I have my model. What's your stop loss? What's your personal stop loss? Tell me now. What's your personal stop loss? Where's it at? Where's your line in the sand at? Say it now. Where's your line in the sand at? I want to know what your risk model looks like. 853. That is exactly what they're getting ready to target. Watch this. I'm gonna draw a circle over here. Watch this. That is exactly where they're getting ready to target. Your model directly aligns with what they're targeting. Watch. I'll do you one better. I'll short it, and I'll try and target that low. Right. Wait. On the next bounce, I'll do it. Watch. Your model directly aligns with where I think they're going. I'm not even joking. If it wasn't for like ego and like me just not shorting over here in this this low where I had just TP'd out at, or lower than where I TP'd out at, like I would still I swear to God, like I would short this. I think that that's a great short setup to short it right here and then to target your stop loss. Watch. They're gonna blast through that. They're going to dump this. Watch. They're about to attack that low. Just join the Knowledge Center, bro. Going to join Discord soon, too. Okay. Looking forward to seeing you there. Watch. Watch them target this low. Watch. Watch now. Your model directly aligns with whatever that model is that you have. it aligns with where they're trying to go fill orders. It goes in the exact, it is literally doing the exact opposite of where they're trying to go. Look, see this? Look, see this? Look, watch. Just watch. On the next bounce up into this, because they're creating relatively equal lows, I'm going to short this. Yeah, I understand for sure. Trust is a risk I'm willing to take. Okay. Done. Trade stopped out. They just flashed that low. They attacked that low just now, triggered that alert, and flashed it to the zone right over here that I was telling you about, to the exact minute, directly in the middle of it, and now they're bouncing. This is not, and I told you so. This is not that. I don't care about who's right. You can take everything I'm saying and copy everything that's inside Discord and go run your own course. I have multiple people that live stream and take what I'm saying and go somewhere else. That's completely fine. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying? I just try to point things out to people. So like, I don't care who's right or who's wrong, or who gets the credit, who doesn't get the credit. Like, that's completely irrelevant. I'm just trying to show people directly where I have come to have known certain spots where the market is directly targeting, and hopefully that your strategy aligns directly with that. So if your stop loss was at 853, which is what you said, that's exactly what they targeted and they flashed. So they stopped you out and they bounced it. What they're getting ready to do now, I'm unsure. But that's why I set that alert there, because I could see that that's what this market was trying to target. This market was trying to target this low, the New York session LOD that we just displaced from. They were trying to flash that low. What they're getting ready to do now, I'm unsure. But they just did that.
All right, they goofing around. I made my money. I'm gonna let these people do their thing.
He said that. They're goofing around. Damn, this is like college professor. Bullish? I have no idea. They're just going sideways. You heard Chilo. Chilo just said they're just goofing around. They're just targeting the internal draws and liquidity that they had just engineered throughout this session. They're goofing around. Overall, though, I am not convinced that they're seriously trying to go higher until they take out that data wick low or until this SPX gap gets filled. This is where I think that their ultimate objective is for this day here. I think that they want to turn this SPX red because there's an SPX gap fill there, but more importantly, that aligns perfectly with this data wick low sweep here. That's just what my brain's telling me personally. That's what my brain's telling me. Because I know how strong that this data wick low is. I know for a fact that I backtested it, and when it comes to CPI and non-farm payrolls, data wick highs and lows, they take them out 90% of the time during the session. So why would I go against a model that occurs 90% of the time? Every single reason or every single trade that I take is going to align with where I think that they're trying to go fill orders, or where I know that they're trying to go fill orders. If my trading model or my trading strategy gets in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders, I need to throw it in the trash. That's literally all that this is. So if you just randomly keep longing this here and you're holding on to longs, expecting them to go into a new HOD, if that's what they very well could do that, but that is a low probability model. If this data wick low was just here like this and we did not gap up and there wasn't a gap fill here on this SPX compelling the whole market to go lower, then maybe I could see on as to why you're smoking hopium. I could see, but not with this and this here. Hell no. Like, I don't give a damn what they're showing me. I'm not going to do that. They're going to have to prove to me that they want to go into new all-time high again. So a short is about to happen. The short has been happening this whole time.
Good morning, y'all.
What's going on? Good morning.
I was wondering if you had to do a.
So what's it?
Good morning. Good morning. I was trying to see if you did an option and did a call or put or whatever right there at that spot. I mean, could you profit it off of that?
If it was
I'm trying to see how can I ask the right question because I'm not too keen on options and stuff like that. So
right. Yeah, like yes, like I understand that the options, and stuff like that work, but it varies depending upon the expiration. Maybe Phantom can offer some further insight because Phantom is very well, informed on stuff like that. But yeah, for sure. I mean, like the options chain moves the exact same way.
You have to tell me the security and the strike price,
Correct.
expiration date.
Correct. They just banned the live stream on TikTok. I'm gonna end the live stream and I'm gonna restart it. If you're not following me, you're going to lose access to this live stream. I'm gonna probably try and take one more trade. So like if they bounce this, I'm gonna be looking for every single reason to be shorting this again. Why? Because I think they're getting ready to reattack. I'm gonna end this live stream and I'm about to take another trade. With sizing, do you normally?
why they keep banning you from the TikTok?
I got no idea why they keep doing that. Maybe because I was talking
Crazy,
about
man.
puts. I have no idea why
I've
they
been
keep.
hearing that all.
For a while, they keep doing that.
Yeah, for a while. Like, what's
They
the
keep
deal
doing.
with them?
I got no idea why they keep doing that, man. Like I literally cannot describe that shit. Literally, I
TikTok,
cannot.
although it has been on a roll lately.
Yeah,
Like one wrong thing that you say, they cook you.
look at this 53-point volume imbalance. Look at this market get off this goddamn ground. This SPX get off this ground. Look. Let the SPX start to get off the ground. The reason why I don't want to short this right now is because if SPX comes up over here and flash this VWAP, NQ is going to go into a new high. SPX has a 53-point volume imbalance here. But this market keeps squeezing to go higher. I'm going to short this right now on 2 contracts and try and get 120 ticks to the sell side. I'm going to short this on 2 contracts on that, and I'm going to try and get 120 ticks to the sell side of this move. And I'm going to just go 2 contracts, and I'm going to be willing just to let this shit ride at like the top of this range over here. I think they're trying to go lower.
If anybody's got a break even at 928, watch out, coming for you. That's where mine's at. The market has been hating me the last 2 or 3 days.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I like the way that candle closed though. It's a 1 minute.
Look
close.
at that.
Jesus Christ.
I sort of kind of front ran that just now for like, I front ran it just now for $60, but they're about to dump this again. I keep on rinsing and repeating this objective. Every single bounce, I'm going to assume that they're going to go lower. It would have went straight to the TP again, but I'm gonna keep on front running this nonstop of 2 micros. This trade just went straight to the TP again. There's a 54-point volume balance over here that they just filled that I just targeted on that short just now.
Yeah.
Every single bounce, I am going to assume it is fake. Every single bounce, I am going to assume it is fake. They're fucking lying to you. I'm trying to tell you that they're lying to you. Do not long this. You've been warned. I'm going to keep on rinsing. Look, I shorted up here. They just dumped it 200 ticks again. They just dumped that shit 170 ticks again, but I front ran it slightly. I'm going to keep on rinsing and repeating this objective until I get to this profit target, until I get to this goal here.
Entry was golded too. That was a nice entry. Perfect candle close. Straight to the zone.
Shit. I had to cut the trade because I think that I passed these accounts. Let me double check this. That's the reason why I cut it. So I think that I passed these accounts. So watch out. The entry, guys, the entry was great because they popped this internal over here and then we retagged this 1 minute SIBI, so I reshorted it on this. And I'm just in 2 micros, so I'm willing to sit through some drawdown. Guys, the overall objective is lower. So the position sizing that I'm taking, I'm okay with sitting through some potential drawdown in order to make 150 to 200 ticks. It's CPI. I told you this is not going to be the same market as we were in yesterday. Every single candle is going to be like 100 to 120 ticks. They're going to be moving.
Double top on ES.
I was just about to say that the
What?
candle are moving with the amount of tick is crazy.
Correct. They're moving right now. They're moving right now. They're not going to be holding your hand. Once they see where they're going to go to that destination today. Today is not the day to be goofing around with these people. Timestamp 1014.
Top on ES.
I need to make $1,500. So my current balance is correct. So correct. So I passed the accounts. Let me disconnect this trade copy. Double top on ES. I'm about to look right now. So I passed these accounts. So that was the reason why I closed it, because why would I hold on to that trade and try to make more money on that? I can always re-enter again off my other accounts. Just so you know. Opposite of yesterday. That is correct. Connections. I'm going to disconnect the day traders accounts. Disconnect. Bullinox and the Apex. Watch out. They're goofing around. They bounce it again and come up inside the zone. I'm going to reshort it again for another base hit. I'm going to keep on rinsing multiple base hits versus me holding on to some shit like this and then praying to God that they go lower. When it's all said and done, I will have made just as much money, but with less stress and less male pattern baldness in the back of my head than someone who shorted this on 5 micros or 7, 8 micros and is still sitting at break even for the last hour. And it's still holding over here and it's probably gotten 4 or 5 break evens trying to get this whole long trade. They're probably going to be correct, but they would have been stopped out. They would have been scared. They probably would have blew up their account. Probably would have closed up over here at the top of this high because they saw this liquidation candle and they closed out. And then they just got nickeled and dimed to death. I'm going to sit here and for every single bounce on a reasonable manner, I am going to short. And I'm going to take a base hit of 150 to no more than 200 ticks. Good looks. Do you stay on all day? If all right, make a certain amount of ticks. Yeah, it depends. Like today, I'm compelled really only to take maybe one more of these trades. That's just what I'm compelled to do right now. But the market's been going sideways, so I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait again. They're gonna have to give me a solid reason again. So maybe one more of these. But I stay on until either an objective has been reached or until I just think that it's just not wise for me to be instructing students to be trading. The only reason why I stayed on yesterday for so long and the price action was just disgusting yesterday was because I made $100 in the beginning of the day across my accounts. Like I need to really make about like $200 to register as a trading day. So like I stayed on and then like I finally got it like at like the end of the day at like 3:30 when they flashed a double top. But the market was not even moving yesterday. It was literally not even moving. Like the market was moving 0.1% like every 5 minutes, literally. It's crazy. They're right back to the same exact range that they were 2 or 3 minutes ago. They're just goofing around here. So I shorted up there at that high for a 150 tick base hit, and then they dumped it. Smart, because they can grab a buck off you if they rebound and break 50. Mm-hmm. Power went and service went out over here. Just came back. Tano says, damn. I like that. Good call on that bounce. Mm-hmm. You don't ever short it. Guys, if you short over here inside the hole, then this will happen to you. If you short inside the hole, then this will happen to you. You need to have patience, and your strategy needs to be predicated to where, like, you don't care if it goes up or down. I think that's the word. Define predicated. Found or based on something, correct. Your strategy needs to be predicated. I just want to make sure I'm using the correct word. Your strategy needs to be predicated, or you need to have strategies that are predicated that were like, you don't care if the market goes up or down. If your model goes, man, I really only like green days. Then stop and just think about that. Then, because the market can only be green or red. So you've effectively eliminated 50% of the 50% of what you could do. Man, I'm really only a good shorter. Then you're only good half of the days, best case scenario. And then if you have a 50% win rate, then you only, if you're really good and you have a 50% win rate, then you're only good 50% of that half, which means that you'll only be good 25% of the time. And if somebody told you no 75% of the time and you were only right, guys, if someone told you, I only get things right 25% of the time, best case scenario, what would you tell them? You'd be like, bro, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Bang. I'm only a good shorter. What?
Goofing around.
They're goofing around.
I feel too.
Every single bounce, they're going to be trying to go lower. I've been telling you this entire time. It's the exact same shit I said on non-farm payrolls. Their ultimate objective is here with this data wick low. Trust me when I try to tell you. I got to get off live stream in like another few more hours here. So like I need them to bounce this again so I can re-short it again without them being in this range. Or I need them to dump this, get close to this, bounce it, and then I'll re-short it up here inside this zone once they get close to it without them taking out this data wick low. That's what I'm anticipating. Or I need them to get so close to this gap fill right over here and then bounce it, and then I'll short it on the gap fill objective on a breakout, but I'll be out on the break. That's what I'm waiting on right now. We're just going sideways and goofing around. They could still, it's CPI, they could liquidation squeeze this and come up over here and pop this high first, and then they go lower again. It's CPI. They could do anything. Today is not the day to oversize or to short inside the hole. You will blow up your account because they will randomly spawn. The market moved this much the entire day yesterday. Look, what you just saw just now in 3 minutes like this here, 400 ticks like this. If I come over here to yesterday, what's that? That's 400 ticks. 450 ticks. Look at this. Look at yesterday. Look. Where's it at? Look at this. The market stayed in this entire range literally like all day yesterday. Look. The market, look at it. The market was not even moving. It took them an hour or two to bleed it out and to go 400 ticks. They're doing that in 2 minutes today. Just look at this. Just look at what happened yesterday. Look at how the market was moving yesterday. Look at this bleed out. They're not doing that today. Today is not the day to goof around with these people. They're randomly spawning 200 tick candles. So if you short this inside this hole, you're going to get done too. So when do you sell if the market goes up? What's your indication on buying or selling? Draws on liquidity. That knowledge center. You sign up for that knowledge center, and take your time and read that knowledge center and follow those instructions for less than 7. You got 72 hours before it bills you. If your mind is not blown within 72 hours, and you can be inside Discord for 72 hours and ask questions, and I assure you, you will not want to cancel that subscription. I fucking assure you. We are doing things inside here that you would not have even imagined. I'm being dead serious. I was, dude, I'm being so serious, bro. Like, dead serious. And like, it's $59 a month. But yet people go, well, in order for me to go out into the real world, I got to go to a university. And I know I got to give the college and the university and the professors $150,000 a year to go to a prestigious university to get a good high paying job. And then and only then I climb the corporate ladder and I work my ass off for 5 or 6 years to then get a 10 to 15% raise. You understand that? But when a dude is literally trading in front of you, he's making tens of thousands of dollars a day, and he's telling you everything that he knows, and he's trading live in front of you, and he goes, hey, it'll cost $59 a month or $299 for a lifetime subscription. to have access to this, and you and everything that I do, I will show you. You go, ooh. What do you mean I got to take what do you mean I got to take the driving test in order to make, in order to learn how to drive to get my license? What do you mean I got to know what the brake is before I get my driver's license in order to stop myself from crashing a car? Oof. I got to actually learn something? Oof. Shit. Other people who aren't millionaires told me that, they told me that he should do it for free. And then when I get the time, or when I decide to take it seriously, the onus is on him. Yeah. And if not, then I'm released. Like, I'm free. Because if the millionaire doesn't want to do it and waste his time, potentially, then he was a scammer anyway. So I just keep doing what I'm doing. It's absolutely insane. Do you trade before 10 a.m. on certain days like this? Like this, like look at your screen here. See this? Trust me, I'm 100% correct at least 50% of the time, right? I see this. Excuse me. See this? Hey man, I was about to say the same. I've been running a little sleep. Market been driving me crazy, but these bullet nights can lose it past. 2 more TPT pass, and day traders almost half. It's now 30 for me, dog. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bright and early. Love y'all. We did eval instant pass this morning. You see this? I passed the accounts instantaneously. I get unlimited. Sorry, you can't see that. I get unlimited funded accounts. Everything that I do, I'll show you. You see what he says? Here, look. Passed all my accounts. You see this? He never traded his accounts. Never. Ever. You never will have to trade a funded account, or you never will have to trade an evaluation account if you so choose. Everything that I do, I will show you how to make $30,000 or $40,000 a month. Minimum. I will show you. I will show you. Are you willing to study though? Millionaire ain't doing it for free. Scam. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. If it ain't free, it ain't for me, buddy. But the people that are taking that advice, how are they doing? I never really asked them that question. We got the unlimited funded accounts this morning, Oh yeah, trust me, we know how to do that. And we get straight to the making the money. Trust me. While you sitting over there goofing around. Anyway, it's time to lock in. You sitting over there goofing around. They're still going sideways. They've done nothing. They're going sideways and they're bouncing this SPX. I still think they're getting ready to go lower, but I got to watch out for this. Maybe one more base hit. This bounce over here seems somewhat believable because they're bouncing this shit, and this shit is somewhat seeming believable. I'm being dead serious. This is their 1, 2, third time touching this 1 minute SIBI. They might want to come up here and pop this high and then come into this one. I got to watch out for this. I would not necessarily short this right now. You said what?
They also breaking out of a range too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So I'm not going to short this. Nah, I'm not going to make millions off. It's not home runs money, man. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Cam? Do you trade before 10 a.m.? Yeah, I do. Well, I just answered that question. That's why I showed you that screenshot. Yeah, I do. But, I day trade, I actually start day trading during New York session. That's when I actually, legitimately start day trading, which is during New York session. But, I'll do eval instant pass in, the morning. So I go live at, 8, 10 a.m. in the morning. And then I run a pre-market, I run a pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning for the Discord students to get us prepared for the market open, so that we're aware and so that we're looking for certain things, and so that their brain is going whenever it comes to these things, so that their brain is refreshed. Remember what I said about every bounce being snuffed out. Okay, the only reason I'm not shorting this is because it's their third time touching this, so I thought they might want to come up here and pop this high here. I might re-short this again on 2 micros. I might take, but I gotta watch this. Okay, this is just their third time touching that SIBI, so I think they might slightly try and go higher here, and then I think they're about to go to turn this waterfalls on and go lower. I still think that they're trying to go lower. I do not think they're just trying to go higher. They're going to have to prove this to me. We're still stuck inside this range over here, and it's looking like it's trying to break out. So when they break out, then I'm still going to think they're going to go lower. Then I'll just reshort it again for the easiest trade of the day, and I'll just hold. It's about risk to reward. Smart, my guy. Shorts at 29,985. I think they're still trying to go lower. They're going to dump. I think so too. I just think they're goofing around. They're going sideways. We're on the same candles we were when we opened up. It's been 1 hour. The outside of this God body candle, the market's been going sideways for an hour. But I think, ultimately speaking, that the ultimate destination is right here. It starts. It's here. It's there, and it's there, and it's here. There's two of them compelling this market to go lower, I believe. I think they're about to dump this. I don't think they're seriously trying to go high. They're going to have to prove it to me.
Sorry for going back to Eva Instant Pass. If
Talk
they
to me.
didn't tap that 829 candle, they used that candle to take out the previous day high with it.
Yeah.
If they didn't take that high out before 8:30, that would have been such a good Eva.
100%.
I think everything would have passed. And by the time you do the order accounts, you would pass them also because the next open candle pretty much do exactly what you waiting for.
Exactly.
I'm looking at the 829, bro. They popped up.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. They flashed it like that. They flashed it real fast at 829 and took out that high. I noticed that. And then when they took out that high, they still went higher, but it was for like 1/10 of a second, and then they dumped it.
Exactly. By the time
Because they did that.
this,
They're about to dump this. This is bearish. This is bearish, and they're about to come here. Look at that. You see this? You see that? It's releasing. You see this? I'm telling you, don't fuck around with these people. Your model, if you long in this, is getting away where they're trying to go now. And I'm telling you this now for the last hour. Long it. They're trying to dump. Hold on, my newswire said check the newswire. Watch out.
Big dump back right up.
They ate it back all up. Got people to short over there at that low whenever they see the market
I
moving.
was in that short. I got out before that candle.
They ate it all up. They're goofing around. They're trying to dump this.
I don't know if you would consider that a trend line, but
Well, they're trying to dump this, boy.
break for me.
They're goofing around. Still in the same race. Oh, did Matt say double top on ES? Or they took it out? They must have took it out.
They grabbing as
They're trying to
much
dump this.
liquidity they could right now. This is
They're trying to dump. Let's go. Topped in at 836. Partialed out already. Good job. They're trying to dump this. If you're long in this, I'm gonna stop repeating that. I'm not gonna say it anymore. Trump just tweeted out and says, Trump on Iran. USA has total control over Strait of Hormuz. That just hit the wire 60 seconds ago.
goodness gracious.
He just said that 60 seconds ago. So the market used that as an excuse in order to start targeting its original objective. My newswire just said he said nothing material. That's what he just said verbatim. The Los Angeles Lakers are being sold to American businessman Josh Kushner and Bob Iger for a record-breaking price of over $12 billion. Kushner and Iger were involved in the expansion process in Las Vegas, but a stunning turn. They pivoted to make an aggressive offer to buy the Lakers from Mark Walter, who had purchased a controlling interest in the team from the Buss family last year. Jesus. Hold on, because didn't bro buy them last year for like $10 billion? Now he's selling them. Man, that's a quick scalp for $2 billion.
18 months.
18 months, he made like 2 or 3 billion. That just hit my wire 34 minutes ago.
Yeah, Yeah, I saw that too. Jared could not get FIFA, and he said, "I'm gonna get one NBA team at this point."
He sold them for 12. He bought them for like 8 billion or something. And then he sold them for like 12 billion. I forget, it was the 8 or 9 or 10 billion. But either way, he made it went from $2 to $4 billion in like less than 18 months. What a flip. Everything is a business. Look at that market dump. And then they gave it all up and they shot it back up. And we're back in the same range. They're about to reattack right now. This is bearish and not bullish. They're about to dump this. If you long on this, you're about to get hurt. They're about to attack. They're trying to attack right now. They're not trying to go higher. The only reason why I didn't short that green candle was because there was a 7-point volume imbalance right over here. You're about to get hurt if you're long in this. You're about to get hurt. This is the QQQ chart that you're looking at right now. They're making excuses. They're about to dump.
We could have get like a perfect trend line, but their 1 minute
Man, they about to
candle
dump
gonna
this.
invalidate the whole thing. Even though I still trust it because
They
I
about to come here, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. This is bearish. Man, these people about to dump this shit 500 ticks. And they about to go there to that zone. It's about 0.5%. That aligns perfectly with this SPY filling this gap and this SPX filling this gap. ITP, though. Well, Lady Dini says, good job. So you stopped trying to long it. And you started taking base hits to the sell side. Good job. Thank you. Your account will thank you. Where are you going to enter, though, when they stop going sideways? And they give me something that's conducive to risk management. So when I press the button, they go to the TP within like literally within like a minute or two, like this. Like I press this short button, they dump it. And like I press this short button here, and then they dump it like less than 66, like something like that. Instead of me just goofing around and sitting through a lot of drawdown. So like I'll just sit here and I'll just wait. You live stream Asia session? No, I do not. We have traders here that do trade Asia session, but I don't do that. I don't trade Asia personally. I trade during New York session only. This is my full-time job. This is what I do. Day trading every single day and just live stream and just helping people out. This is my full-time job. Teaching is not my full-time job. I would never get any rest. Instead of me being 30 and hopefully looking 30, but that's not up for me to decide. Because that's not up for me to decide. I would be 30 and I would look like Joe Biden if I traded Asia and New York and London.
That was pretty funny.
He said that was a great one. I'm serious. That's what I would look like. I'm not gonna trade 3 sessions. It is not that serious. If you can't make money during 1 session, you don't need to be trading 3.
For real. I see people doing 3 sessions. I'd be thinking like, yeah, bro, go touch some fucking grass. I mean, go jump on the pool or something. I don't know, man. Go clean the street or something. Mop the floor. I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
3
watch
sessions.
paint dry.
I don't know. Yeah. Do something productive or unproductive, but stay up the trot. 3 sessions all together, yeah, buddy.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, like for real. Like, bro, it's what I like about you is the long calls have been right. 3 for 3, and you advise caution. That's correct. A good cartographer, guys, a good cartographer and a good instructor needs to relay the message to the people that are listening so that they can avoid so that they can avoid the pitfalls. So you can know, guys, knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. You will figure out what to do. I can't tell you what to do. I could only tell you, and I could only say, hey, I would not do that. Like Valadini longed this over here earlier today, and he was like, my stop loss is over here at 853. And I was like, right here. And I was like, that's exactly what they're targeting. That's why I asked him where the stop loss was. And he was like, that's my stop loss. And I was like, they're going to hit that. They're going to go there. And he was like, okay, I'll watch. And then they smash it, and then they reverse in the opposite direction. And they keep on trying to attack him. And I was like, bro. But now he flipped, and now he's been TPing out by taking multiple base hits towards his objective. They just took out that high again. They're back to the same range they're goofing around. So I can't tell him and say, Long this now. But I can only say, okay, where's your stop loss at? That's where they're targeting. If he was inside Discord, he could send that screenshot inside there. He could even damn near almost share his screen and I could see. And like we can have an engaging dialogue potentially, as long as it doesn't interfere with what I'm doing. But that's a small microcosm of the effects of being inside a Discord with somebody that knows what they're talking about. And so even if I don't respond, somebody else in here might respond and go, bro, I don't think that's a good idea. Or double check that. That's one of the main things that that's one of the things that you're paying for to be inside here. The best traders on the planet trade in groups. And I'm not talking about no traders trading from their little house like this. I'm talking about trading from a skyscraper in Manhattan on Wall Street. They show up to an office building and they make $15 to $20 million a year day trading. And there's other people in there that are telling them the truth. Like if they press a short button and it costs the firm $100,000, there's somebody lurking over their shoulder. Yes, a guy that's making $15 million a year, there's a guy lurking over his shoulder. He's going, why the fuck did you do that? You knew that they was getting ready to do that. Don't do that again. Come on, Mike. Come on. Come on, Larry. Come on, guys, let's go. This is serious, man. We got a quarter to make. Come on, Larry. Come on, Sarah, let's go. Come on. Sarah, how the hell did you let a trade go up $150,000 in firm capital and you let it go back to break even? Why didn't you do that? Why, Sarah? Sarah, you're done for the rest of the day. Go home.
I didn't get that.
That was
Can you
serious.
try again?
Sarah, go home. Or Larry, go home. Hoover, go home right now. That's your second trade in the day hitting that wrong button. You're done for the day. We're locking you off for 3 days. That's what they're going to say, and they're going to yell at you like that. And you know what? You have to suck it up, and you have to go, man, damn, shit, I was tripping. But you know what? They're telling me what I need to hear, and guess what? You're not going to make that same mistake again. And then the next day, you're going to come back and you're going to make $200,000 or $300,000 for the firm. And then you probably get to keep probably like $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 of that money. That's how that's going to work. Those people, they trade in groups because that environment breeds success. But yet we're over here sitting over here trying to reinvent the wheel. People that have never sniffed that level of success are trying to fucking reinvent the wheel over here, over and over and over and over and over again. Like the wheel's already been invented. Stop goofing around. You about to be green all day? Shit, nah. I could very well lose my next trade. I do not think that I'm going to be green every single day. It's just that I just sit here and I just wait. And I try to take solid entries whenever they present themselves. They're about to reattack this low again. That was fake. I was faking. I'm about to reattack this goddamn low again. This is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. They're just goofing around and they're just going sideways right now. What is that? They're about to attack this low again. This is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. They're about to dump this shit. I do not think this is bullish. You trade meme coins? Why would I do that? Do the richest people in the world trade meme coins? Yes or no? We need to stop doing things that the richest people in the world are not doing. Just in theory. Are they doing that? Yes or no? Yeah, you get on this app, stop fucking playing. Yeah, get on this app, stop playing. Yeah. You about to, okay. I'm still in SQs for like a week now. Why are you doing that? Why are you shorting the market with us at the all-time high? Is London session the worst? Or do you guys actually like it? It depends. You're really just speaking facts though. Yeah. So I say things in a very sarcastic manner, but that are 100% true, but that makes people go, oh shoot. I see what that guy's saying. Man, it is funny, but hold on, wait, what? Holy shoot. He's being funny, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Why was I doing that? You want to know why? Because a lot of times, human psychology, if you tell someone the truth, If it is not in a palatable way to where they can interpret it, or to where they don't feel offended, the natural human response is to dismiss it, even though that is the truth. So in order for me to get the lesson through to 90% of people, I'm not like that. If you tell me the truth and if you say, bro, you were doing something that was stupid and foolish, how I was raised, I will accept it. And I won't listen to the messenger. Like, I won't listen to how the message is said. But that doesn't mean that you can just be egregious and be fucking disrespectful. But like, I won't listen to the message itself in regards to how it's being given to me. I will listen and I will ask myself, does this person have my best interest in mind? And does this person know what they're talking about? That's because I was raised by a military father. And I'm not saying that all military fathers or military households are like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're correlated or nothing. But I'm just letting you know that was how I was specifically raised. So, and my dad still talks like that to this exact same day. So when he speaks to me, other people get nervous and people go, whoa, hold on, what's going on with that guy? Is he all right? But my dad's just speaking normally. I'm being dead serious. I promise you. Like, my dad be like, yo, stop acting like a... Well, lock in. Come on, bro. Focus up and tighten up. You tripping, bro. And I'll be like, yo, okay, I see exactly what he's saying. Not, hey, he told me this. Yeah, that guy told me to tighten up and to stop acting like a bee. I'm not going to listen to the truth is what he's saying. And just cut my nose in spite of my face. I'm not going to do no shit like that. But other people are very sensitive. So you have to understand the audience that you're speaking to. And I'm not saying that everyone is like that, but a lot of times that's the case. So like if you add humor into it, a form of humor, people can go, man, that dude's kind of funny. Wait, hold on, what? I was shorting it over there. I do keep blowing up my accounts. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am down $10,000, like this one person said. And like, I am down $10,000. I'm sorry, I am down $20,000. She said, I am down $20,000 in the last 3 months. And I don't have an instructor and I still keep losing money, but I still keep doing this shit. What? He is right. Oh shit. Versus me going, if it was my father, he would say, you're fucking tripping. You're losing tens of thousands of dollars to the market. Stop fucking doing that. Do you have a fetish for losing money? Lock in, hire an instructor. Actually try to take the time to figure out what the fuck you're doing. This is serious. Your family depends on you. You need you. Wake the fuck up. But you can't say that to most people. Because they would take offense to that. And they would feel as though you're attacking them, but you're ultimately trying to help them. Be on alert. Look at this weird ass pattern they got going on again. I wonder if I short this, would this be a good idea to try and get 120 ticks to the sell side again? I think they're about to go lower with this. I'm going to short this. I'm going to short this on 2 micros, and I'm going to try and get 120 ticks to the sell side. I'm going to try and target this low over here. I think they're goofing around. They're goofing around inside this range. I think these people are about to go lower. I think these people are about to dump this market and then go lower. That's where I think they're about to go. I don't think that these people are seriously trying to go higher. Look at that. Buy stop. Look at them dump this goddamn market and go straight to this goddamn TP. I'm going to front run this slightly again. They took that shit straight to the TP. You see exactly what I'm saying? They took this shit straight to the TP. You see that? And then they dumped it and they ran it in full directly straight to the TP. That right there is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That was just a 120 tick trade just now in 30 seconds from the top of this candle rejection, this 1 minute SIBI. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And now they right back to the same range and I've rinsed them. See what I'm saying? And now I'm done. Watch out. Wake up. Are you? You need to wake up. We're making tens of thousands of dollars a day from a computer, and I'm giving you every single thing, and I'm showing you exactly what the fuck we're doing, and you're sitting over here trying to debate with me about $59 a month. And Students Insider are passing dozens upon dozens of funded accounts, and they're making tens of thousands of dollars a day, and you're sitting over here fucking around. You're goofing around. This is serious, and this is not a game. All right. But, man, you're a funny man. Funny guy. This is a funny guy. He tells good jokes. I passed 4 top step evals. Good trade. Now long or short? Right. Right, no cap. You're right, exactly. Okay, good trade. Okay, I see what you're talking about. No longer short. Are we going higher or lower now? Right. Cash, he's joking. That's D, bro. He says the funniest shit. No, don't joke. I swear to God, that's hilarious. I promise you, I get that. Like people will go, oh, shoot. Okay, so is the market going lower now or higher? Are we in a long or are we in a short now? You know what I'm saying? So I'll look at a 2 or 3 hour trade, but then I'll be out slightly early and like I'll front run it by a few ticks. I'll take a 2 or 3 hour trade, but then I'll be out. Why? Because they could have stopped us on a dime and then bounced it. They didn't have to go straight to the full ticket. They did, but it is what it is. Your issue, guys, your issue is not, dang, I TP'd early, man. Now, that could be your issue if you only make 15 or 30 bucks. But like your issue is not, damn, I made $300 or $400 just now, man. And I could have made 1,000. Man, I'm sick of this shit. God damn it. No, that's not your issue. Because if you only made $300 and you did it every single time, you'd be rich. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Stop and think about what I just told you. Your issue is that your issue is your risk management. Your issue is your impatience. Your issue is that you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. It's confusing you. They're trying to go lower. They're not trying to go higher. Every single bounce is fake. I've been telling you this. I'm gonna continuously keep on rinsing them over and over again. Don't believe any bounce. They're lying to you. I've been telling you this. You will see. Bruh, that's OD. Space Boy says, yeah. You think they keep going lower for the gap or keep squeezing? They're not trying to go higher, Nubs. They're trying to go lower. Every single bounce to where like they start tapering it off, I'm going to be short on the top of it because I know for a fact that I think they're trying to come here. Now, could Trump come out and say, I'm marrying Jen-Shin Huang and I have divorced Melania Trump? Jen-Shin Huang, who is the CEO for NVIDIA. I am marrying Jen-Shin Huang and I am marrying Saladini, whoever the dude is that's handling negotiations for Iran, then yes, we will go up 2%. Oh, I'm sorry. Then yes, we will squeeze 6%, 4 or 5% today, and we will hit a circuit breaker for like the first time in like 6 years. But other than that, I think they're trying to come here for this data wick low. What's bro said? Bro started laughing. Data wick low, best to be on alert. Murdoch says. My boy Murdoch. I can't talk. I know. What's up, brother? How you doing? You doing all right? Your mic messed up? How you doing? Man, your intuition is insane. I just think they're trying to go lower. So like, they bounced it again, then I'll probably reshort it again. Oh shit, what's up, Murdoch? J.O. says, my boy, he's back. Murdoch! No, said your Murdoch inside Discord. He's inside, but I think his mic was messed up. Bro said he can't talk.
Murdoch back in the bizzo.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up, Murdoch?
What's up, Murdoch?
Murdizzy. The gang says, I ain't heard her name in a minute.
Miss you, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. We miss bro. Do you have a free Discord? What does your strategy look like or consist of? You're going to have to watch me trade. I'm just trading just strict draws and liquidity. My strategy aligns with where they're trying to go fill orders. And it can be paired with anything and any strategy. Because if I say don't do this, then that means that that means that you should not do that. If I say that they're probably going to come here, then that's where they're probably getting ready to go. So the things that I'm saying can be paired with anything. So you can still keep doing what you're doing. But if it is in direct confliction with that, that's a problem. But it's on that Knowledge Center. It's $49 for 3 months or $100 for a lifetime membership for the Knowledge Center. Discord is $59 per month, but it comes with unlimited mentorship. On the weekends, I run mentorships. I don't charge anything for it. It comes with access to all of our indicators that I designed. So if you have these 3 indicators in your chart, you literally have a person that wins 90% of the time plotting things out for you. If you have that on your chart. And then on top of that, you can listen to me talk in real time on Discord and you can talk. And I can see your screen. You can screen share. Like, there's like, you know what I'm saying? Like every single thing that I do in regards to how I am making my money and what I am doing, you will see every single day. So sooner or later, your brain is going to be molded in regards to how you can remotely even do the same. like remotely. You will have no other choice if you have an ounce of perseverance, and that's all that's required. A little bit of hard work in the beginning to begin to mold your brain, and then perseverance to then stick to it. That is it. That is it. And then once you start to get it, you cannot quit your daytime job. So you're going to be making thousands of dollars a day, but you cannot quit your job in the beginning. Don't do that. You need to train and mold your brain to still go to work and make $100 to $150 a day, doing whatever the hell it is that you're doing, and then knowing that you're gonna make 10 times that every single day minimum. And you still need to smile, but it'll make the job a little bit easier, to make life
Y'all
easier.
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on, brother?
What's the word? How everybody feeling?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
Good to hear you, bro.
Glad to have
I'm
you.
back. I'm back.
My boy's back. I'm gonna
Hey,
check in.
y'all better pay attention, man.
They better lock in.
Y'all better pay attention. I'm back. I'm back. But I put out an alert. If y'all ain't pay attention to, if y'all don't know how to trade, CPI and now on payroll, I'm
Hell
back in
yeah.
the building. You know what
Back in
I'm
the
saying?
building, my boy.
You feel get it straight. You feel me? So
It's good to hear you, brother.
Yes, sir.
This made my whole day, brother. You made my whole Wednesday, brother, for real. You made my Wednesday.
but
Everybody.
Y'all
good to hear
You
from
made
you.
everybody day.
Absolutely,
y'all
bro.
wouldn't be lonely right now.
The boys are back in town, Dean says. Absolutely. Boys are back in town. Our Asian session demon is back. Hell yeah. Murdoch be trading the Asian session. So like if y'all would so like whenever you start trading the Asian session, just tune in. He's one of the teachers inside Discord. So yeah, he's back. But yeah, guys, but no pressure, obviously, you know what I'm saying, from him, you know what I'm saying? Whenever he's live, he'll be live, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? He just
I still ain't got my followers up here, so
absolutely.
I'm like 20 followers.
100%.
Like go live.
Exactly. Yeah, so
Yeah, drop that in that chat, bro. I need
Yeah.
to follow you, man.
yeah.
It's the same. It's the same with my Discord.
Mhm.
I mean, you feel me?
And if you want to post it on the
On all
TikTok,
platforms.
I'll pin it.
Bet.
So like, yeah, if you post them on the TikTok, because some Discord members are obviously watching on the TikTok. So like, if you post it inside the TikTok, then I'll pin it. Is that Murdoch? Yeah, that's Murdoch Kinshi.
Oh, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Just sitting back, just you know what I'm saying, doing little observation, cause I've been trading. I ain't been away from the market for sure. You know what I'm saying? So just me understanding, cause like sometimes you gotta sit back and go and observe
That's well.
stuff on your own, and you know what I'm saying, and see certain things, and that's basically what I've
100%.
been doing and learning. And I got it, man. The biggest thing is never change your strategy. You know what I'm saying? Never
100%.
change your strategy if you have a losing day. Never switch up. Stay
100%.
to it. It's just a bad day. It's not meant for you to be in that market at that
100%.
time. You feel me? So
100%.
that's my biggest thing that I took from that, take away from that being away. You know what I'm saying? Never change up. Because if you change up, all you're gonna do is keep getting confused, and then
Yep.
you're gonna go to one strategy thinking that's gonna work. The whole time your strategy been working, it's just not your day.
It's just not your day, or your risk management within that strategy needs to be, or your risk management within that strategy needs to change slightly. The only time I would personally completely abandon a strategy is when you
And I
come
wanna
to the
do a giveaway.
realization.
I want to do a giveaway. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Okay, bet.
We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow.
I might do one tomorrow too. With you. So like, whatever you want to do, then I'll just probably add to it.
Welcome somebody. I might do one for Discord too.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I want to give some people some chances. You know, with an
Appreciate it.
opportunity.
Appreciate it.
You feel me?
Absolutely. So, guys, one of the things I wanted to say is the only time where I would literally abandon a strategy is when, guys, is you have to back test it, and when you forward test it, if you come to the conclusion that your strategy is in direct confliction with what the market itself is doing, then that's when you need to abandon that strategy. Like when you back test it and when you go, bro, like this is literally in direct confliction with what I found. Like this is not a profitable strategy. Like I can't quantify my risk. Guys, listen, there's a 12-point volume bounce over here. They're going to dump this. They're pairing a 12-point volume balance with this. This is not bullish. If they bounce us up inside this zone, I'm going to reshort this and I'm going to target this 12-point volume balance. Here it is, guys. When they displaced from this low over here, this 12-point volume balance told me that they weren't really trying to go higher. This is this is called the NQ Insider Volume Balance Indicator. It plots true volume imbalances. Don't go on YouTube and try to search volume
I
imbalances.
seen that you got your little thing, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, bro. This is CME set the Galaxy for the gang. Thanks, CME, my brother. Supporting the live stream. Thank you. Guys, if they bounce up inside the zone, I'm going to reshort this again. Well, honestly speaking to CPI, honestly speaking, man, I probably should call it a goddamn day for real. I'm being for real with you. I really should call this a day. Like, cause like I don't want to goof around and mess up, man. Have a bad day. Honestly speaking, to be honest with you, have a bad day. It's CPI. Do you have weekly payouts or daily? My payouts, guys, look at this. Look, watch this. Look, 10. Look at this. Look at this indicator. Look. See this? Look, 10, 9, 8. Look it up there in real time. Look, watch it disappear. 4, look. It tells you where the market's going. Look, 4, look at the circle. Look at the market dumping towards it. Look, it just reduced it to a 4 now. Look, and it's still trying to go lower. You see that? It's trying to attack this volume balance. Look, they just created a 7 just now, and they reduced that to a 2. They just filled it. It's a 1 now. They just filled that. There's another one here lower. See this? See what they're doing? They're goofing around, and then right when you least expect it, they're going to turn the waterfalls on.
Yeah, I like that.
See that? Let me scroll to read these messages. Guys, I apologize. If you sent any question, I cannot see it because every single person that joins the TikTok, it says user 487 join, user 567 join. And so like if you set the message 10 messages before those people join, because there's hundreds of people joining, then like it gets bogged down in the feed and the message don't have timestamps. So like I have to scroll all the way up to the top and then try to read them. Preach, PA. Okay, I already read that. What Sir said, I'm blessing. Okay, I already see it's a scam. They said they blocked them. Partial. Okay, I already read that. I hope you're right. I just want to see the method play out. Okay, I already read it. Data wig low. Best to be on alert. Okay, wait. I'm a pin Murdoch's account, guys. The account that I just pinned is Murdoch's account. He's one of the teachers from inside Discord. He likes to live stream the ages session sometimes, but like over the course of the next, God knows how, like several weeks or so, what I'm saying, like he'll start to be incorporated back into just, what I'm saying, just whenever, but no pressure, no rush. I just pinned this comment, so I'm just seeing this comment just now. I need 50 to pass my eval. You need $50 to pass that eval? You funny as hell. AP says 100. What I like about you is the long credit. I remember reading that. Do you do drop ship? Why would I do that for? Yo, do you drop ship? Why would I do that for? They're getting ready to dump this and come over here and then target this. If you need $50, you should have showed it up here on this bounce on 2 micros and then put a profit target at 60 ticks away. If you need $50 on the next green candle, you short it on 2 and you put a TP 60 ticks away and you just blindly hold it. They're getting ready to target this low. If you need $50. If you need $50, what I would do right now is do this. If you need $50, this is what I would do. If I needed $50, this is what I would do right now. 60 ticks away is here. On the next green candle, I would short this on 2 contracts and my TP would be 60 ticks away. I would wait for this candle to turn. Oh shit, they're getting ready to do it right now. Fuck it, they did it, sorry. 2, look at it, sorry. I couldn't even press the button fast enough, they just filled it. There was your $50, sorry. So they took it straight to the TP and they dumped it past the zone. Dude, I've been telling you they're going to do this. But see what I'm saying? So like if you were inside Discord, then like you could just listen to things I'm saying, like you could interpret it yourself and you could see what they're doing, like what they were targeting. That was a 12-point volume balance. They were going to come back for that. That was a 12 at the LOD. They just created an 11 just now. 8, and they're reducing it. See what I'm saying? They left it 8 here. See this? This is true volume imbalance indications. It shows you where they're going. You shouldn't. There's no way how you should believe this balance sheet's been shorting this. They were going to come back and reprice this. This market made a mistake. Good day if you on CPI. Yeah, correct. Yeah, and I want to keep it a good day. Let me read these messages. Followed. Okay, so he said he followed Murdoch. Okay, good. What's the Discord consist of? What do we learn? Everything. Paul on top.
What you learn? You learn a lot.
A lot. Everything.
You learn a lot. What?
Everything.
You learn in school.
Everything. Funded or live. All funded accounts. Trading funded accounts is an infinite money glitch. There is absolutely zero debate.
But the biggest thing you're gonna learn is what not to do.
What not to do is far more important. Absolutely. Trading funded accounts is 100% better than trading your own cash for 99% of humans. 99.9% of humans, it is 100% better. There is zero debate. Once you understand how to navigate the funded industry, it is 100% better than trading your own cash. You can go from 0 to hero so fast, your head will spin. You should not be trading your own cash unless you have at least, I'll probably say at least damn near $250,000 in cash, which most people don't have. Good trade. Now long or short, I heard that. I remember that. You think it's going short? I'm still in sales. Killing it 9K already. Remember, he says 900K. Cash, news. Low key, I'm gonna invest in your Discord. Okay, we'll see you. $300 for lifetime, I think, right? It's $100 for lifetime. I saw your website. I saw $300, I think. That's correct. It's 2 separate pages. Excuse me. Get over a runny nose. It's 2 separate pages. The Knowledge Center allows you to understand what I'm saying. Like, you will begin to understand what I'm saying. And then it will help you with your risk management and then finding multiple models that you can formulate conclusions from. And it saves me time because if you have any issues or anything like that, I will direct you back to that Knowledge Center. And so if someone wants to join this Discord and they say, I don't want to pay $15 per month, or you know what? I don't want to spend $100 for lifetime access to this page. I don't want to do that. Then I just say, okay, great. Then this is not for you. And then people go, well, that's not fair. And I go, okay, well, we'll keep doing what we're doing from over here and you keep doing what you're doing. What, you want me to stop making $15,000, $20,000 a day? So when you're confused and when you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you want me to instruct you? And then only charge you $59 a month? I'll make the Knowledge Center free if you pay me $2,500 a month. But see, you're not going to want to do that. And then it also deters a lot of people too, because it's an extra step in the pathway of their perceived success. Most people think that success is linear. They think that, oh, well, I just need one key to unlock the door and then I will be instantly rich or all my problems will go away. So if I put their success behind a $15 a month curtain, most people go, oh, shit, I'll stay away. And then rarely, we will get the people that truly want to succeed, that are willing to actually read and are willing to go, not even the extra mile, that are willing to walk the extra block to submit themselves to the process. That's what that is. Do you trade Asia? I do not. What's the indicator name? Here they are right over here. They're invite only and they're free to all of the Discord members. It's called FVG Clusters by NQ Insider. It's called Liquidity Draws by NQ Insider. And it's called, and then the other one is, there's another one. Liquidity Draws, FVG Clusters, and what's the third one? True Volume Imbalance Indicator here. You can't access them unless you're inside Discord. They're free if you're inside Discord. Everything once you're inside Discord is free. I don't charge for anything. No mentorship, no talking to me, no talking to nobody else. I don't give a damn how much money you make. Well, I do care because I need to turn you profitable. But I don't care if you make $20,000 in a day. I'm not going to say, hey, bro, that trade idea that helped just gave you $15,000. Wire me $500. I'm not going to do no weird shit like that. I'm not going to do that. The only thing I will ever ask, and that I have ever asked of anyone, is whenever they get to a certain point, I say, hey, if you could help others, I would appreciate that. As in the next trade idea that you send out, or if you're done, because trading live in front of people and calling trades out is extremely hard. Because you need to focus on managing your own risk, and you're thinking about other people losing their money. And you need to manage the trade while listening to other people. That is extremely freaking hard. So I don't ask that of teachers in here. I only ask and I say, hey, maybe after the fact, can you just take a screenshot and can you send that idea out to somebody else? Because that might that might flip a light switch in their brain. And you know what? And like that might help someone that was just in that same exact position as you were like 2 or 3 months ago. That's just now starting their journey from inside this Discord. That's all that I ask. That's it.
Yeah, you got how to trade that options now, bro.
Hell yeah. Options is something I'm trying to get into as well.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into that. Just off of the pre-market trading plan alone.
That option play a killer.
Mm-hmm. They're about to dump that.
Once you understand how to do this, because I basically just graduated from reading the charts, because that's all it is just reading the same thing and just striking at different prices. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? So, and once you understand learning to read this, what he's teaching you and what I'm going to teach you, you know what I mean? And in my perspective, y'all gonna, you know what I'm saying, take it to another level. Basically, that's what I did. You know what I'm saying, on my went away, you feel me?
Absolutely.
I went basically just went up another level, because that's basically where the real money is. I'm not gonna lie.
100%, yeah. Because if you do options the right way, I mean, like if you want to manage your risk on options, I mean, man, like it could get crazy. So I see that 100%.
It could trade it real quick too, quick.
Think we come take out those highs up there? I don't think we're trying to take out those highs. I've been saying this since the market opened. I think that this market is trying to come over here and trying to target this gap. We gapped up for absolutely no reason, and it wasn't an insane outlier to keep the market supported. Just logically speaking, like I'm serious. The CPI came in line. Like this is nothing here. So like we gapped up for no reason, and there's a data wick low on this NQ here at this low here. This market's trying to come over and it's trying to come to this low. That right there, this right here is what the market's trying to come to. It's just that they'll dump it and they'll liquidation squeeze it and they'll go sideways and they'll blow up people's accounts like the short side the hole. They like to try and grab the money too fast. Your hairstyle looks fresh. Thanks. Are you going to full port CPI? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I I'm going to explain this in a funny manner so that it can be interpreted better. So that you can go, who should I see? Who should I see? Like what I was talking about. Every single day I show up to this well and I make $10,000 to $15,000, $20,000 on the higher end if I'm trading 40, 50 accounts. Every single day, and I trade live every day. I show up to this well and I dip my hand into this bowl and I withdraw $10,000. Why would I sit here and why would I try to goof around my golden goose? The golden goose keeps on laying me $10,000 worth of eggs every single fucking day because I'm feeding him strawberries and I have an unlimited supply of strawberries. Why would I just randomly go, hey, bro, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to fucking feed this golden goose cyanide. I'm going to just see if he shit. I'm going to see how he produces. Like, why would I do that for? Like, why would I just do some wild shit like that and risk everything? Why would I risk the life of that? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's just ridiculously risky. I wouldn't do no shit like that. But when I explain, but logically, when you ask me that question, like that may have sounded like a solid question. But to me, I go, I'm not gonna do no shit like that. It's just the same question. People go, hey, you trade Asia or London? Why would I do that for when I can just make $10,000-$15,000 in like an hour or so during New York session? I can go on about my business and I can just log off and I can just go do whatever I want to do. Hard work is not a direct correlation to how you make money with the stock market. It is the exact opposite. Doing weird strategies and stuff like that is not a positive correlation to making money with this. It works the exact opposite. Are you in Thailand? No, I'm in Tehran. I'm in Iran. Come on, bro. This doesn't look like Thailand. I'm in Tehran. I'm in Tehran, the capital of Iran. That's where I'm at right now. How do I join Discord? The link is inside the bio, nqinsider.com. Please read the disclaimer about how you can't join Discord without that knowledge center. And there's different packages. You can't join the knowledge center on a month package anymore. I removed that because there's only 18 solid trading days in a month. So I know that because I got like one or two people that joined and it turned me out. No, just one person. And one person made the comment and he sent me a message. He made the comment. This was like 9 months ago. He joined. And he joined on a Tuesday. And he canceled and then asked for a refund, and I refunded him on like a Friday. And he was like, I went over this whole knowledge page, which is complete bullshit and false. And he was like, I went over this whole knowledge page. And he was like, I went over knowledge page and I went over Discord and I reviewed everything. And I still didn't understand what you were talking about. That was 100% a false. Like 100%. And like he asked for his money back on a Friday. I mean, I sent it to him. And he asked his money back for a Friday. But before I sent it to him, I sent him that message. And I was like, you didn't even show up to the free mentorship. Like the mentorship was on Sunday. Like you didn't even do that. Let me see. Look at that 11 on spot. Look at this. I was like, you didn't even show up to the mentorship, which is the biggest portion of what you signed up for. How could you have gotten everything? You didn't even ask no questions. I didn't even know you were in here. I went over everything in 2 days and I still didn't understand what you were talking about. And he sent me the message. He was like, you were just going on rants. And he was like, you were talking and you were saying things. He was like, they made sense. I promise you said this. He was like, they made sense, but it just didn't come with an explanation. I just didn't understand. And I searched and I didn't find nothing. Look at this. Watch out. They're going to go lower and fill this again. Look, it was an 11. This market is trapped. It was an 11 that still classifies business in 11, but they reduced it to a 5 on this spot. If they displace from this zone and come up here higher, I will get more meat on the bone to short. I can't press the short button whenever they're literally one candle away from filling it. So they need to go higher and curl it so I can get more meat on the bone so then I can short it towards this 5. I think they're getting ready to go lower and attack this. I do not think they're trying to go higher still. You need to watch out for that. So I removed the monthly subscription. Why? Because I don't want anybody joining here that's going, bro, I'm in a pinch. I need to make $10,000 within like the next 2 days. Show me the way.
No, it's based off of monthly income.
100%. It's averages. We will show you how to collect statistics, not money. The money is a byproduct of what we're doing. 4, 3. 4, 3. They reduced it to a 3. They're trying to attack this. You see it? This is the true volume balance indicator by NQ Insider. 4, 3, 2, and filled. See that?
I used to fall victim to that. Hurry up and try to rush and get a payout. You know what I'm saying? So like I can vouch for what you just said about You know what I'm saying? About not rushing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not the game
They just
that we've
dumped
been
that.
playing. Straight up.
100%. They just dumped that just now. And they just filled that volume imbalance just now. So if you were thinking about longing this, then you need to wait for it. Then what you should have done, you should have waited for it to have been filled, and then you pressed the long. And I know you're probably thinking, bro, why, bro? How is that relevant? That's SPY. I'm trading NQ because of SPY dumps. Look what happened to the NQ. NQ dumped. NQ dumped to compensate SPY dumping to fill it. SPY dumped ES to come fill that volume balance, and now they're bouncing it again. See that? They filled every single volume imbalance here today 100% of the time so far today. 100% of the time, they filled every single one. What makes you think why would you not pay attention to that? I just showed you just now how they keep attacking these, and they keep filling them. Every single time they create one larger than an 8, literally larger than a 6 or a 7, they attack and they fill it. We've back tested that at least half a dozen times so far during like mentorship, and the win rate, or the percentage rate on them filling the volume balances that same day is like 85 to like almost 90%. Most days that are not, it's like 95, 98%. Like some more times than not, like 100%. But then like there might be like a crazy weird day to where like they might leave 1 or 2. So like that screws up this, like that skews the average. It drops it down like 85, 90%. That's why I have this on my chart. No one taught me that. I saw that myself. That is not on YouTube. You will not see that. Your Discord free? I'm showing you how to make tens of thousands of dollars a day from a computer. If you want it to be free, then watch. I'm not even joking. Risk that little $100 for the thrill. What is your strat, bro? And liquidity. Pay with ICT discretionary. Are you in Thailand? No, did I? I already answered that question. Yeah, I'm in Tehran. I'm in Iran. So if the screen starts shaking and you hear a loud explosion in the back in a mushroom cloud, just know that I was doing this shit for you. And you couldn't even, let me click on your profile. Oh, you've been following for 104 days. Yeah. Oh, how many likes have you given the stream? 0 likes. And you couldn't even like the damn stream. So if you see a mushroom cloud go off in the back, just know. Is this indicator you're talking about from your Discord? Yeah, I designed it. Yeah, it's free to the Discord members. Do you have to be on TradingView to get the indicator? With Ninja work as well? No, TradingView only, unfortunately. I have not designed it for NinjaTrader. But if you're on TradingView, then you can use NinjaTrader on almost every top brokerage firm. They're trying to dump the SPX and they're trying to come here. They're just goofing around because of CPI, and what it is it's like a boxer, like they're lulling you to sleep. I'm telling you. And then on top of that, they're destroying the people in 0T options as well, because they're unsure when it's getting ready to go. And they're blowing up people's accounts like they're short inside the hole with this objective in mind. They're going to go. What indicator? It's like 3 of them. It's the volume balance indicator, true liquidity draws indicator, and the FEG clusters indicator. This indicator right over here that plots these FEG clusters like this 1 5 and like this 1 and 5 minute SIBI cluster right over here that we just rejected from. This is mine. I designed this. You see this? You see how we created it, touched this, and we dumped? You see how we touched this SIBI over here and I shorted it? You see how when we touched this SIBI over here, I shorted it again? I'm going off what the indicator's telling me. Now, obviously, I don't need the indicator because I could do it myself because it's my brain. But my brain is showing me on the screen what they're doing, so then I short it. And I just make the money. So you need to have this on your chart, this FEG clusters indicator. Because this is the only indicator on the planet that highlights the clusters that overlap them like this. And it's programmed to do so in a very particular way. See 1.5 and 1 to 5 minute sippy cluster. You see how we reject? You see how we reject this highlighted zone? You see what I'm saying? And it shows the highlighted zones for the BISs too. They're called FEG clusters. Is your Discord free? I don't want to be a part of no free community. You wouldn't want to be a part of a free community. You wouldn't want that. If so, give up your house now and go live on Section 8. And leave your car unlocked. You wouldn't want to do no shit like that. Go eat free food. Go eat free food. Go do it. Or go eat super cheap food. And let me know how long your heart lasts. Let me know. Let me know how long your heart keeps beating doing that. Doing that shit. Eat super cheap and free food. They're trying to dump this. Do you have to be okay to read that? Bro started laughing about the mushroom cloud. Rack started laughing. If you had the indicator open today, I'm just now pushing the final update live. I don't know if it shows for you. I'm gonna wait for you for the push that thing live, the update, and then I'm gonna check it out. But I was super busy yesterday, so I didn't get the chance to backtest it. But yes, I want to check it out. What indicator? And then we'll push, not push it, but then we'll show it to the Discord students. Can you show how your indicators work? It's showing how it's working right now. This right is the FEG clusters indicator. We came up here, we touched this. I was just showing you just now how the true volume balance indicator work whenever they flash this 11 or this 12. And then that guy in the back, his name is Matt. He was like, that's a 12. And I went to go look because I was on a rant. And I went to go look and it was sure enough a 12. And I showed you and I was like, they're going to come back and fill this. And then they did. So that should have told you that you should not have been looking for longs. Or at least wait until they fill it and then consider doing that weird strategy that you were getting ready to do. So that was 2 of them right there. And then the liquidity draws indicator just plots this out. Here. It plots out perfect round whole numbers, high like double tops, like just draws and liquidity. This is it right over here. New York session, previous day high, previous day low. Asia session, previous day high, previous day low. New York HOD and LOD, current session, current Asia session high and low. And then once it gets eclipsed by the next session, it disappears. So it keeps the chart clean and clear. Like this right over here is a New York session LOD. And it shows it across multiple assets. So like if you trade Forex, it'll do the exact same thing. If you trade currency pairs, it'll do the exact same thing. Everything that you're looking at is controlled by a computer and an algorithm. So it programs it and it plots it. Word. I'll buy once I pass this eval. Would you support a swing trade to that low? Swing trade. What you mean by that? Swing trade. Can you show Arc? You already read that. Extend and stop. Then just saying, let it play out till Asia? I have no idea the account size or the risk parameters that you're trading under or what you're trying to accomplish or what your profit target is. So I can't necessarily say, hey, do this and then like just swing trade until Asia blindly. Like I can't set it because I don't know what your risk management parameters are. So I can't necessarily say that. How much you charge for FEG cluster? That's so helpful to see the overlap. It's free. Once you're inside Discord. Just shot you a message on Court about indicator. Okay, bet. Which one? Let me check. What you need to do is that you need to change the parameters on it. So the bars itself, Jay, what it is I'm assuming that you don't have a premium membership. So if you don't have a premium membership, you need to change the candle look back to like a specific amount. So like if the candle look back is too large, that's what that is. The requested historical offset is beyond the historical buffer's limit. So you can only go back a specific amount of candles based off of what you're looking at, depending upon the membership that you're on. So if you have, so like if you're paying a specific, so like if you're paying for one of the TradingView premium memberships, then it can go back God knows how many data points. So like you need to reduce this size. That's what that is, Jay. Just join the community. Can't wait to get to work. We'll see you inside here. We'll see you for the mentorship on the weekend. But study. Like, you need to take that knowledge center serious, because you will not understand the things that we're talking about inside Discord without that knowledge center. And I can't explain that knowledge. Like, I can't explain Discord to you for $59 per month. That's impossible. I can't do that. And then still do what I'm doing and live trade. That's impossible. I'm not Superman. Well, even Superman has his limits. I've seen him lose. I'm not the one above all. The one above all is the God above all, creator in Marvel. He is omnipresent in every single dimension. He's above sixth dimension. He's above the sixth dimension. There's nothing that he can or cannot do. Everything answers to him. That is not me. And I know some people are probably thinking, who the hell is that? Who the hell is Superman? What is this dude talking about? For anyone who knows about comics, just know that that's what that means. So basically, Dr. Doom. Nope, Dr. Doom even has his limitations. Dr. Doom can be defeated. Dr. Doom, even at the height of his power, still answers to higher beings. Dr. Doom can still be defeated. He is like, Dr. Doom at the height of his power is like fourth or fifth dimensional. He can destroy galaxies or universes, and he can rewrite time itself. Thanks, you have the Essentials plan. So, yeah, so you double check that. But like Dr. Manhattan or certain people like that, like they're like, you know, Dr. Manhattan or who's stronger than Dr. Doom? Like, yeah, I forget his name. The Living Tribunal. That's his name, I remember. The Living Tribunal. Like him. The one above all. They can just snap and just erase all powers. No, not even snap. They can just think it. They cannot be defeated because they exist in every single dimension across every single plane of time. What most people don't understand with Superman is so strong because he exists in every single dimension. Superman cannot be erased because he was created and he was designed to exist in every single dimension. And the rules were written that specifically stated that every single dimension and every single universe has to have a Superman. Some version of Superman has to exist. That's why. So if you defeat one Superman, then just another one disappears. Like, his name might not be Clark Kent, but
Q's just made a double bottom with that data weight.
thank you. Okay, this is bearish. They bounce this, I read short. How low you think it's going to go? I think they're about to come here to the zone. I've been saying this whole time. I just think they're goofing around. How much you charge? I already read that. Q just made a double bottom just now with the zone. They're going to eclipse this low over here. They just took out that double bottom. They're just not giving you a chance to trade it. So like you need them to show something, displace from it, and then so that you can re-short it again. They're dumping this. They're trying to go lower now. They're activating this magnet here lower. I've been narrating you through this. They're trying to come here. But the thing that sucks is if you're shorter this on 0 DTE, and if you shorted this over here at the low on 0 DTE, you're probably down 30, 40% right now, and the market's still in the exact same spot. It's not moving. But they're trying to come into this low. They're not trying to go higher. I've been saying this whole time. There's too many immediate draws from liquidity lower, so it's forcing the market to go lower. Any strategy that gets in the way of this is going to be null and void. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I came up with this strategy. That's why I trade how I trade. Because my strategy is in direct alignment with where they're trying to go fill orders. That's it. And 9.5 times out of 10, I'm out before they even get there. Because they can still go there and you can still lose and blow up your account. So like I'm out way before then. I think that the true master trading strategy is liquidity, because that's all that it is. The market, guys, just stop and just think about what I'm saying. The market is always right. The market is always right. It is. The market is always right. It answers to itself. It's like the one above all. He is always right in the Marvel universe or in the Marvel DC universe, whatever. He is always right. Even when he is wrong, he is right. Because everything answers to him. It is the same exact way with the market. So either you get with it or you'll be wrong. I'm being dead serious. That's all this is. That's all that you're trying to figure out here. This little riddle that we're on. That's it. But I was shorting and then I was in 50 contracts and I got this weird ass flash candle against me. But then they still went there. That's not fair, right? Tell me I was a good boy, or tell me I was a good girl. Damn. Come on. It wasn't my fault, huh? No, you were oversized. The market was right. You were short inside the hole. That's why they did that. You were holding on to a trade too long and you weren't paying attention to the current environment we're living in. And Trump sent out a tweet and he blew up the account. You've been taking shorts? I was taking shorts multiple times. Here, and here. Touch this SIBI, I shorted it. Touch this SIBI again, I shorted it. Touch this SIBI again off the indicator, off the FVG clusters indicator right here. And I shorted it again. 2 micros in a dream. They've been goofing around this whole week. They have been, Paul. They have been for sure. Just testing some. 100% Sheila. Timestamp 11:37. If you are in the short right now, I still think that this data wick low overrides this 1150 macro. I would not loan this 1150 macro. Do not loan this. This is an alert to every single student that goes, well, it's 1150 macro, so I long. You said right? You said no. Remember what I told you. If the model or the strategy gets in the way of where they are trying to go fill orders, it is useless. That includes the 1150 macro that occurs 85% of the time. Please listen to what I just said. So if you long this, even though that is one of my models, it is getting in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders in search of liquidity. So you will more than likely lose if you long this here. They've handicapped you. So your best chance for success and the most profitable chance for success is to still be in a short right now. And then to go break even. And hopefully they turn this 1150 macro bearish 5 to 8% of the time. I'm just letting you know right now. Or you wait for the 1150 macro to materialize and then they bounce this. And then right around 1208, 1210, You then re-enter into a short somewhere up inside the zone, and then start taking base hits again out of it to then still target this overall drawn liquidity here lower than this data wick low. That's how you begin to navigate that's how you navigate the next 4 to 5 minutes of your time. You've been taking shorts? Okay, right there. Damn, just making your calls with the indicator? Well, yeah, the indicator is just plotting what I'm thinking. So that's it. So it's not like I'm just taking trades blindly off that. No, and I still exercise discretion. Is there a name for the specific type of choppy down trade? Time distortion. God did. God did. Block. I'm blessing the first 5 people to message me with the word God did. Mateo says block. Titty is manipulation and tomorrow's distribution. Do you use EMA at all? I have it on this chart over here. I have what is this? I have a 20 SMA and I have a 50-day SMA, but that's just for shits and giggles for like when I'm looking for swing trading. For some of those swing trading alerts, like when I told you to buy SpaceX. Look at the SpaceX at 141 now. See what I'm saying? Second target achieved today on the SpaceX. See this? They want to go lower. Watch out. That's EVA instant path. See this? Everything that I send out inside here, and people go, is it free? Everything that I do with my money, I told you I do. I will share with you. Look, I said it was generational. Stop loss, none. Timeline on this horizon is 6 to 9 months max on the swing trade. This is a generation opportunity, not only medium term, but long term for your retirement portfolios. I'm not joking. This is the trade of the year. Look where I was buying it. And 20, 30, 40, $50,000 clips. Look at the SpaceX right now. Look at the price of SpaceX. Look. It took them 2 weeks.
Much too easy money.
It was easy money. I use it on my own hedge fund. You have a hedge fund manager at your fucking disposal, and people debate with me and going, "Hey, is this for free?" Boy, you should sign up for that lifetime membership so fast your fucking head should spin. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead. Everything that I've said outside. Look at the Microsoft. Look, every single time I say generational, I mean it. Look at the Microsoft. Look. They're buying this here, you know. Look at the UNH, the Lululemon. Look UNH. UNH is like $400. Look, but this is the only channel inside here where you don't have to use your brain. This is the only channel inside here where you do not have to use your brain, where you buy and you follow these instructions like this. Update, I'm 200K in on the starter position. I say first target at 130, second target 140. I will let you know. This is the only channel in here where you turn your brain off and you don't have to know fucking nothing. You just have to know how to press a buy and a sell button in your retirement portfolio or whatever the fuck it is. If you follow these instructions, that shit will grow between anywhere from 50 to 90% minimum every 12 months from inside it. This is the only thing that you can do that with. So this is an alert service. That is an alert service. This is. But this day trading shit is not. You can still copy the same trades I do, but you need to at least be inside Discord because it's instantaneous. It's like talking on the phone. Can't do that from no TikTok with a 10-second latency delay and YouTube with 12. This is the only thing. So there's that. So you funnel the money that you make from the day trading over to the Charles Schwab or to the Webull or wherever you got, and then you swing trade that and you make 20, 30% of your sleep. You have multiple streams of income. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Free? I know I keep on making fun of that, but it's true. It's funny. It's funny. It's hilarious, actually. But other people who aren't millionaires, they told me, they said that the onus is on you to get me rich, and then I run off on the plug. It's on you to teach
Double
me.
bottom on M and Q. I don't know if it's on NQ.
Double bottom, no, you're not. It's not flashing on NQ. They're still trying to target this lower. They're just going to keep bleeding this out, and then what's going to happen is like they're going to get so close to the point to where the risk to reward isn't there, and they're just going to flash dump it to the floor. That's the clear picture that I'm seeing today. That's what's going on. How much is this? Lifetime membership for the Knowledge Center is $100. $49 for 3 months for the Knowledge Center. But that Knowledge Center is mandatory. You cannot join the Discord without the Knowledge Center. You can't even click on the link to join Discord without the Knowledge Center. It's like that on purpose. Because if you start spewing, because if you get in the way of what Matt is telling me, and when Matt says there's a double bottom, or there's a there's a 12-point volume balance, and you go, hey, what's a candle? And Matt, because Matt's not going to yell at you or like overtalk you, and you stop us from making money like this, that's going to be a problem. We're going to be like, bro, go read the Knowledge Center, bro. What are you doing? What are you talking about? What's a red candlestick? Or what are you talking about? What's a liquidity? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's a double bottom, man? What are you talking about? What's a FEG or a SIBI or a BISI? What are you talking about, bro? Go read that Knowledge Center, bro. It's literally on page 1. Come on, bro. Seriously. Because I take that shit seriously with what Matt is saying. I'm being dead serious. Because he's literally telling you where they're going. But no one, but people are listening to him right now, but a lot of people don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So like they're not interpreting what he's saying. He's literally been telling you, and he's been interrupting, rightfully so, because he's telling you where the fuck the market's going. But most people, but people aren't hearing him though. I'm sorry, but people are listening, but people are hearing, but they're not listening. They're not internalizing the things that he's saying. He's literally saying there's a double bottom there. There's a 12 lower. There's an 8 lower. There's a 5 on spot. And they keep on attacking the things that he's saying. And that's just one student from inside here. Chilo does the same thing. Colt does. Everybody does the same thing. This is like a dozen plus people that in here that just start saying things that make sense.
SpaceX hit an all-time high just a couple minutes ago.
But that SpaceX is going to that moon. There's nothing that's going to stop that SpaceX.
It hit 143.
Absolutely. It's squeezing. SpaceX is going to stop. And people were looking at me like I was crazy when I was buying it at 107. So the next swing trade that I set inside, and I said it again, I said it 2 or 3 times ago. Now the next time I set it inside, you're probably going to try and buy it. But those opportunities only come around like once every 3 or 4 months, from what I've seen. Because I'm not sending swing trading alerts like once every few weeks. It needs to be something to where I know for a fact I'm going to set it inside there, and you don't think about it, and you walk away, and you don't think. You make the money. You said what, Phantom?
Just forget about it.
You just forget about it. Are you still holding on to that SpaceX that you bought?
4 years later.
Are you still holding on to that position, or did you sell to that at the second profit target?
No, I'm holding for a long time.
There you go. That position should be at what, 30% now?
Once Elon Musk gets data centers in low Earth orbit and starts being able to transmit Wi-Fi from, just like he did with his other company that drops those small satellites out. It's Starlink.
They're goofing around.
Bigger put data centers into orbit.
Mm-hmm. These people are goofing around. So you think it's going lower? That's what I think so. But it's 1150 macro. You do not short the 1150 macro. They might bounce this. 1150 macro is on. There's nothing that you should. There's no reason why you should just press the short button right now. If you're not already in the short, you need to close. You're not. If you're not already in the short, you need to wait 20 minutes. You said it's how much? Monthly access for Discord is $59 per month. 3 month is like $150, something like that. $140, $150, I don't know. Lifetime is $299. Knowledge Center is $49 for 3 months. Because that's the most important thing, which is the knowledge. You can't understand nothing that we talk about inside Discord if that's not the case. And then lifetime access for the Knowledge Center is $100. That's nothing. People will gladly hop onto this goddamn computer and lose tens of thousands of dollars and not and rightfully know that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But then when someone shows them the way and says, I will do this for you, but you just got to study a little bit. And they go, hey, bro, it's $100. They go, oh, shit. Not knowing that if they lose $10,000 over the course of 90 days, they spending $3,500 a month in tuition costs, and they still no closer to the destination. I'm serious. So whoever you are, you need to look at your P&L. You need to look at your P&L. You should know what your running P&L is. You should know, like, or roundabout. You should know. Why? Because this is a business. So you need to add that up. You need to add that up. You need to tally that up. Go in and tally up how much money that you've given Top Step, how much you've given Apex, how much you've given all of these firms. Tally it up. I have it tallied up every single time I start a new account. I know what my running cost is every single freaking time. And the only time I reset it is when I 4 or 5x my money. And then I reset it and it starts all over again. You should know how much you put in. If you have not done that,
A journal everything.
100%. If you have not done that, or if you have done that,
Journaling your bills.
100%, then you need to go back in time.
Your gas bill, your
Absolutely.
taxes.
Then you need to go back in time. And then what you need to do is that you need to divide over how much time that you've spent trying to spend that. So like if you're giving Top Step $5,000 in like the last 3 months, you have effectively spent like $1,800 to $1,900 a month in tuition costs, and you're nowhere closer than you were before. Versus you demo trading and paper trading and actually taking it and doing it the right way. You're going to pay either way. So that weird prophecy that old heads and people back in the day used to say, to where they go, well, you got to lose some money before you can make some money with the stock market. That was the case 30 years ago, not today with paper trading. But that prophecy only comes true to people that don't take the time to actually know what the fuck they're doing or hire an instructor and not know which landmines to step on. Because if you don't know where the landmines are, you're going to step on fucking landmines. Sooner or later, you're going to step on a landmine. And it's going to cost you greatly. So you're going to pay either way. And I can't make that decision for you. I can't tell you that. That's not up for me to decide. I am already at the destination. I am already here. Others inside here, they are getting there. And others are already there. We're not going to cross that landmine field to drag you over here. We're not going to do that shit. I swear to God, we're not. And ultimately speaking, life is not like that. Life is not fair. We're not going to do that shit, bro. I'm not going to convince you to do that. I'm not. Timestamp 11:54, and they're bouncing us from this 11:50 macro as expected. Don't enter into a short position. Not gonna lie, I took a break. What's up, Breeze? 9K in the day. Not gonna lie, I took a break. So you think it's gonna go already answer that question? Let me get that lifetime for $100. It is for lifetime access for the knowledge center is $100. That's what it is. Lifetime for Discord is $299. You need to look at it as though you're sacrificing like 2 funded accounts, the cost of 2 to no more than 3 funded accounts for lifetime access. If you don't think I can save you the cost of 3 funded accounts over the course of a lifetime, or over the course of even several months based off of the things that I'm telling you, then you need to keep watching. Then I have not convinced you enough yet. I'm being dead serious. Even if you just join here, you don't even want to day trade. If you just want to swing trade based off of those stocks that I sent you. If you don't think that I can make you $300 or $400 in 1 year off that stock swinging channel, then I don't know what to tell you. I just showed you just now how that's the case. It's just a matter of, are you willing to take advantage of the things inside here? Can you be saved or not? So that's all this is. So I'm going to send them out if you're in here or not. Why? Because I'm doing it with my money. I'm blessing the first 5 people who messaged me with faith. Stay blessed. What great looking candles, man. This is disgusting. Nah, I went into the ocean and baptized all my eval sins away. I'm reborn, break even. Where did you come with that? That's funny. I baptized all my eval sins away. I'm reborn again, break even. Right. Yeah, like you just forgot, like they just disappeared. You can't hide from that. You can't hide from that. No weird voodoo shit is going to make that go away. Bro, Holden, how do I join your Discord? But how much is it? My bad if you answered that already. And that right there is exactly why I can't teach things from TikTok. I swear to you, I promise you, I answered that question 3 or 4 times just for you because I actually reread your message. 3 or 4 times I mentioned that. And 3 or 4 times I said that. I swear to God. Chill, bro. I've been sent that. Bro, I swear to you, I've answered that. I promise you, I literally went down it multiple times. At least 2 or 3 times. I swear to God. I promise you I'm not joking. But see, like if you were inside Discord, I heard you. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. So it was like if you were inside Discord, then like I would know, hey, like I could see you're inside here still. Like I could see you talking. Shit, we could talk one-on-one. The Knowledge Center is $49 for 3 months. Lifetime access is $99 for lifetime. Discord is $59 per month. $140 or $150 for 3 months worth of access. Lifetime membership, $299. I stay muted. Got that stage fright. What happened? Whoops. So yeah, bro. I explained that numerous times. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause people go, bro, why can't you just show me the trade setups right now from the TikTok? So like, even if I did that, I will go on like a 10 or 15 minute explanation, 10 or 15 minute long rant. And a dude will go, hey, oh, shoot, my fault, bro. My internet at my house went out. Or, but my girl called me. She was tripping about my other baby mama. Some wild ass shit happened. Now, what was you saying about that trading strategy again? Repeat that again. Now, long or short. And like, I'll go, and like, I'll stop making money. And I'll go, okay. Well, now what I was saying was for 5 minutes. And he'll go, bro, did you answer that question yet? Bro, what are you doing? Did you answer that question yet? I didn't hear nothing. I was just driving, bro, and some weird shit happened. They was talking about Diddy on the radio station. So you know I got to get my daily fill with that shit. So I turned your shit down. I turned this shit up with this Diddy shit. They was talking about a Tom Jordan in the morning show. Tom Jordan in the morning show was talking about that Diddy shit again. So I turned this shit down, bro. I can't miss that. Don't you fucking know that, bro, they just reduced his sentence by an extra 26 days. That damn baby oil bandit. And what was you saying about that making the money again? Repeat that one more time. See what I'm saying? I'm serious. That's literally like, we'll get that. Bro's priorities just completely fucked. Holy chop! Price action. It's the 1150 macro. So it's designed to go higher, but they're trying to dump this. I told you don't press the short button until at least 12:08. You got like another 8 more minutes before this macro releases. It's designed to go higher. Should be start laughing. Yeah, I just got
the
the
release on this hourly.
Man, for real. I just got the cord. Holy chop, PA. Did you take the trades on stream? Of course I did. I trade live every single day. You can see my entries and my exits. And I'll tell you what I'm doing, I promise you. Of course I do. This is not anything that you've seen before. This is fully transparent. There's nothing being hitting it. You can see my P&L moving in real time. Win, lose, or draw. I always take trades on stream. I just got the cord, okay? Did you see the updated panels visual? I did not. I have not even taken a look at it, Moose. I have not added to my chart. I have not had the time to sit down and to add it or to back test it. I have not. I need to add it to my chart soon. But like yesterday was a crazy busy day for me, preparing for Evo Instapass and I getting some things together. My free time to look at and to back test things is really like on the weekends, because like I'm on live stream like all day. Like yesterday, guys, my days are crazy. So like yesterday, like I was on live stream all day from 9 until 4:30. I didn't even take a nap yesterday. Like I got done, then like I went to go get something to eat, like a nice speakeasy like restaurant, and I sat there for an hour and a half, and I had lunch. And honestly speaking, like something was up with that food, because like I came home and I threw that food up like later on that day. Like my stomach was feeling uneasy, so I threw it up. But that's besides the point. So I literally spent $300 yesterday on lunch to fucking throw the food up. I swear to God, I threw it up. I put this on my Eternal Soul. I threw this up last night. But like, it was really good food at the time. And then I came home and I was drowsy. So then like I took a nap for like 30, 45 minutes. And then like I woke up and then I started preparing for Evo Instapass, and I started getting my computers right and my accounts. And like I took notes. And then I showered and I went to bed at like 11:30, which is actually speaking is like the 11:30, which is actually speaking is the earliest I've gone to bed in God knows how long. And then I woke up this morning at 4:30 because I can only sleep for 5.5 hours. And like I looked at my phone, I looked at the market, and I went back to sleep for like another hour and a half, and I got up and I hopped back on live stream. And that usually constitutes my whole day. And yesterday was the only meal that I ate too, and I threw it up. I don't know what it was. So I ordered this truffle, because when I go to restaurants, so like whenever I go to new restaurants, I always order at least 2 to 3 meals, because I don't know how one meal is going to taste. And so it's actually a little bit of small, light childhood trauma, because when I was a kid and when I used to go out to go eat with my dad, I could only get the cheapest meal. And if I ordered that meal like to where like we could only go out like once every 2 months, and like maybe like once a year or something like that, we would go to like Olive Garden. You know what I'm saying? But like every now and then, like we would go to like, you know what I'm saying, like a normal restaurant. Like once every 2 months, we would save up enough money to go to IHOP. And like I could only order one meal. So like, and if it was above $15-20, I cannot get it. And so like I will order it sometimes, and like I will go and I will, oh man, this doesn't taste that good. And my dad would be like, you ordered it, eat it. My dad was in the military. He was like, yo, you ordered that, eat that shit. So then I would have to eat the food, and like I didn't like it. So now when I go to any restaurant that I want to, I order at least 2 to 3 of them top meals. And like I might take one bite out of them, and then like I just bring the rest back for later, and I'll eat it later. And then the next time I go, I order the best food. So now I know what's good and what's not. That's why my restaurant bill is so high. That's what I do. So, because I remember when I couldn't go into a restaurant and order nothing. But that's just what I do today. Transparency. Say it again, money man. I pay for the extra guac and Chipotle. How many months did the Knowledge Center before joining the Discord? Immediately, none. You can join Discord right now and say hello. Who said that there's a time limit on that? If you want the full experience and to understand what we're talking about and to get access to mentorship, you need to be inside Discord. Because like Discord puts everything together. The Knowledge Center is just for you to know what language we're talking. And it saves me time. And then when you're struggling, I can refer you back to that for risk management purposes. Or you can refer back to that. And then the answer for what you're seeking is probably going to be on there. It's probably going to be on page 2 or page 3. That's what the Knowledge Center is for. It saves time. Discord is where you learn everything through mentorship, guidance, and being a part of a solid community. You're missing out on all of those things if you're going, well, I'm going to wait 2 months to then join Discord. Well, you just missed 2 months of one-on-one mentorship potentially on the weekends. You just missed 2 months worth of Eval Instant Pass potentially. You missed 2 months of bouncing ideas off of other highly profitable traders that were in the exact same position as you. You missed 2 months of pre-market trading plan meetings in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning where we go over things. You missed 2 months of, well, who cares about the book catalog? What? You missed 2 months of that stuff. So I don't have that answer for you. Like I can't say, join after 3 days, join after 2 months. I got people inside here that watch like the students literally that's right talking right now. They watched me on TikTok for 2 months before they were convinced to join. Before they were convinced to join the Knowledge Center. Like I don't have the answer for you. I'm being honest with you. Did you okay, I answered that. Like Apex account's no longer $20, really? They changed it? When? Who said that? It's just when they changed it. It was just $20 yesterday. I just bought some yesterday. Did the sale end out or run out? Are you sure about that? No, it's not. It's still going right now.
Bro's tripping. They got the same rules.
Yeah,
They
you
can
tripping.
just drop a no activation intraday for 49 for
Oh.
50K, which is pretty nuts, honestly.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
like
nuts.
245 for 5 pack.
Okay, yeah, nah. I'm looking at it right now. Discord can see my whole screen. Discord can see my whole screen. You cannot. You can only see the application. The 90% off sale is still running for 13 more days. Maybe the legacy accounts, but they said they were going to end their legacy account. But the current accounts, under the current rules, yeah, still running. I just looked to get some Apex yesterday. Those were the Apex accounts. I mean, those were the legacy accounts, my brother. Those were the legacy. Hell no, bro. I'm at work trying to make something of myself day trading while here. Don't get fired. Hendrix. Heard. Hext. Heard. Or Hext. I'm gonna call you Hext. Don't get fired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Like your boss say, hey, Hext. Bro, what's going on with those quotas, bro? That you talking about, man? Didn't I tell you to goddamn do this? What the hell is going on? And you go, do you have a mentor? Hey, watch your mouth, Larry. This NQ Insider dude to show me something. Shut your fucking filthy mouth. All right, now, watch yourself now. I got a mentor now. I don't need this shit. Don't tell him that, bro. Don't say no shit like that. Twitch chat to the side. Don't do no shit like that. Like, Hex has been doing weird shit lately. Like, bro's been coming in muttering under his breath some weird shit, like saying timestamp 1150, timestamp 950 macro. Be on alert. Just randomly blurting this shit out. What the hell is that dude talking about? Had to let that guy go. Must be schizophrenic. Those voices he's hearing in his head. Who the hell is an NQ Insider? Nah, I swear the Apex code just restarted for 12 days. Yeah, just now. Yeah, they restarted. Usually takes them like 4 to 8 hours to restart the sale. How much? How much of what? Baba says. Yeah, Yeah, they just restarted it just now. Alan just sent up the screenshot from inside Discord. See, Alan just sent it out. See, Alan just sent it out here. See, $49 legacy resets, $125 time P activation fee, $50K intraday. Legacy accounts are no longer available for purchase. Wow. Keep your legacy accounts alive, plus take advantage of new intraday and EOD offers. 50K intraday, $50 all in. All intraday PA activation fee is $59, and I just passed 20 today. Look at that. I passed 20 today on EVA Instant Pass, you know. We passed all of the accounts with EVA Instant Pass. Look, today we did. Look. This morning we were live. Look, see? He passed all his bullet. You see? His bullet accounts and his lucid, see? Colt did. We did this morning, see? And he sent out a screenshot, see? All his accounts he passed, see? Instantaneously he passed them. Look, he passed all of them, look. And see, this was me. There was an issue with 1, 2, 3, 4, but hey, it is what it is. But I passed 16 of them, see? This morning. See, he says, we back, baby. Zero did it. It didn't even copy at all, but it was a user error with Chilo. He made a mistake. That was his fault. See? Here. Passed all my accounts, see? But Bullock still closed out green too, see? Instantly. He passed. Success. Don't do EVA Instant Pass if you don't know how to trade. Don't do that. Don't join this Discord and go, well, damn. I got 100 funded accounts, man, doing that shit. And now I'm $10,000 inside the hole because I blew all of them the next day. Don't do that shit. I'm telling you right now, don't join it. That's why EVA Instant Pass is the last. EVA Instant Pass is the last. It is literally the last thing inside Discord. It is literally the last one for a reason. Here. Well, damn. I got 100 funded accounts instantaneously, bro. And now I'm down a second mortgage, man. What the hell happened? It's the last for a reason. Okay, now it's okay. Stop. Stop. It's 12:12. It's time to lock in. See this? We got the platinum chat. We got the profit train. We got the Hall of Fame, which is for the. Oh, I gotta send out the student that won. We got the stock swinging channel with the SpaceX and the shit over here. Like, look at the SpaceX. See that I send out. You see when I sent it out, it took 2 weeks. Swinging channel. We got the options channel, which I really don't do options really too much anymore, but you can still figure out yourself how to do it. The 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge, where I show you how to turn $1,000 or less into like $40,000 or $50,000. I did that here from inside here, from start to finish. So that whole thing is outlined here on this channel. Here, how I did so. It took $650 and turned it into $53,000 in a few months. That's here. Then you got the terminology, the trading models. Because if you don't understand the terminology, then you're not going to understand the Timex. So you have to understand the terminology. All right? So that's number one. Then number two is the Timex and the models. How to trade and how to navigate the 1150 macros here, for example, as well. Like how they just go green from 1150 onwards. Like that shit just happens. Okay? Then the 2022 model here, which is one of the models here. Then it goes down some of the models. Turtle Soup models, Gap Fill Thursday model. Thank God it's Friday setup. Book catalog with 800 books, but you don't need no fucking books. That's false. You don't need no books. But if you want some psychological trading, we have an 800 catalog book section from inside Discord. Where then the trading view indicators, which honestly speaking, I should put the trading view indicators directly above this. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Trading view indicators. Then we got the prop scale 0 to hero. which ultimately speaking, I'm going to put this here slightly above this as well, because this shows you how to go from 0 to hero in a 10-step process. And the last step is there is no damn step 10. There is no damn step 10. There is no damn step 10. Stay locked in. So how to do this from 0 to hero, and how to go about doing this go from 0 to hero and start scaling up. That's that. And the book catalog. And then last on the list, which will never be first or never be above this, is Eval Instant Pass. Because this shows you how to cheat the process. But you could only skip the line if you know what you're doing. You need to know that that line that you're skipping is going to get you to the destination. So you need to have waded into the line and know what's behind the door of the line that you're waiting in. If you don't know that, you should not do Eval Instant Pass. So if you can't get to a payout consistently, then you don't do Eval Instant Pass. This does not apply to you. That's why it's last here. So it shows you how to get them instantaneously. Here, you will get unlimited funded accounts instantly. I said so. But so that's why it's last for anybody that's new. We had several new members, and I have not gone over this in months. So that's why I'm going over this right now, just so you're aware. Watch out. They went higher from the 1150 macro. From 1150, they shot this market up 170 ticks. You never short the 1150 macro. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do no shit like that. Don't ever do no shit like that. If you press the button from 1150, I told you this and I said this yesterday. We can backtest this if you would like. We can backtest the last 5 days or the last 3 days if you would like. 5 data samples, and we can do it. Best case scenario, they go sideways. That's 5 to 8% chance they go sideways. 85% chance they go higher. The other 5 to 8% chance they go lower, and you actually might make money. I'm not doing no strategy that tells me that I only got a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. They just did it just now, and it went higher for damn near almost 200 ticks. That was 1 for 1 today. Then if I go to yesterday, let's go to 1150 from yesterday. 1145 yesterday. What'd they do? They went sideways here. So the 1150 macro closed right over here. They went sideways. So that's null and void. They did nothing. They were slowly bleeding it out yesterday. Let's go to Monday at 1150. Here, they went higher. And then they ended up going, they went higher, and then the macro closed here. They went higher, 300 ticks from 1150. That's
The double top on the Qs.
3 for 3. Friday. They went sideways for the entire 1150 macro. They went nowhere. Shorts did not prevail the last 4 times that I did this. I just showed you this. But it was up here at the HOD, so that's why they went sideways still. Watch out. We need to fast forward to today. He said they left a double top on the Q. Oh shoot. They did. This is a legitimate intraday double top here. This market is frozen in place. Just straight. Not only potentially getting fired, but don't blow an account till a boss walks in mid-trade. Exactly. Nephew, what's up, TJ? I've been watching, bro. They did 13 a day code. It expired. Then after another 13, they now a third. Correct. Yeah. They did it on purpose. Just straight marketing. I'm going to still buy them, no. Yeah, correct. They did it on purpose to make you think they're getting ready to run out of time. New to this, and I made 14K on paper trading. How much you think I should get until I take it live? You made 14K trading in a day? What size were you trading? I got a lot of red flags when you said that. There's a lot of red flags going off in my mind when you said that. You made 13K trading, 14K trading in a day. What's the size that you're trading? What's the asset that you're trading? So many different questions. I don't even know what you're trading. I don't know if you're trading options, futures. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know position sizing. I don't know average TP. I don't know what you're doing. I already read that. Do it for 6 months. Exactly. Maybe not even 6 months. He needs to get a funded account. I mean, get a paper, get an eval, and try to do it on an eval under rules and regulations. It's easy for you to make $14,000 on a paper account if you go in on 50 minis or you go in on 10 or 15 minis and you just hold blindly, with just aimlessly, and you just let it go up or down. I'm not saying it's him, but just let it go up or down against you. 200-300 ticks on 10, 15 minis, and then once it gets lower, then you just close the trade up $5,000-$10,000 and you don't care. That's easy. What's not easy whenever it comes to paper is going to the prop firm that you're trading off of. Guys, the best traders in the world love paper because they feel the same. God, why? Because they feel the exact same emotions and they treat it the exact same. The best guys. So ain't nothing to laugh about paper about, Carson. For real, I take paper seriously because there is no difference. The market moves the exact same way. You are the difference. You are the outlier. So we need to be laughing at ourselves. But what it is you need to write down those same rules and regulations. Where the true disconnect at paper comes in at is that's the same rules and regulations for the account that you are trying to trade off of. What you need to do is you need to write those down on a piece of paper and you need to adhere to those. People break the rules on paper. That's why people laugh at paper. But the market moves the exact same as if I logged on this demo account and I logged into a paper account, or I logged on my funded account and stuff like that. There's no difference. If you're on a 50K funded account, go onto a paper account knowing that you can only lose $1,500 to $2,000 before you blow the account, and knowing that you have to stick to a 50% consistency rule. Then try to make $14,000. That's the difference. Do that. That's the difference. See, people log on to paper and they put $4 or $5 million inside of a paper account and they go in on 20, 30 minis. And they go, well, damn, this is easy. No, it's not, because you would not do that in real life. You're practicing something that you would not do in the game. So when you get to the game, the lights are bright as hell. You know what the fuck you're doing. You get starstruck. Facts. Thrax says, yeah. OG Trade says facts, yeah. Glory Glade, I trade pre-market. Mm-hmm. Practice how you play. That's correct. That's everyone's issue. And then people end up taking setups that they would not take on a funded or on an eval account on paper. Like people will randomly enter randomly in like the market, and guys, and then the market just rewards foolishness. But then when shit's on the line, and when you do foolishness, the market just eats you alive, and you don't know how to manage it. Paper is the best thing that could ever happen to anybody, but people laugh at it. I don't think that's funny. This is serious. Why? Because if you master paper under the same rules, why would you not master trading? You think the market knows and goes, I'm making this up, goes, Thrax. I don't even know Thrax's real name. Good guy, I'm assuming. Thrax, or user 487654 on TikTok, just randomly entered into this short, and he switched from his paper account to his demo funded account that he's copy trading 10 on. We're going to do the exact opposite now. What? Don't be that naive. We're not that special. You are not that special. Don't be so naive. Look at this 1150 macro pushing them squeeze this market higher from this 1150 macro. They decided to go no lower. Damn near abandoning the short idea. You don't ever short the 1150 macro. Don't ever do no shit like that. I just showed you the last 5 examples and they never went lower. Best case scenario, they went sideways by the end of it. You didn't make no money if you shorted 1150 macro. So if you're not gonna make no money doing something and it's not statistically profitable doing so, then why would you do that? That is exactly that is the example on when I would abandon a strategy. So like if you go back in time like for example, if you go back in time and if you back test and you go, holy shit, like I keep shorting at 1150 and I keep losing. Shit, damn, my model calls for me to short it at 1149 or 1151. I'm not gonna do that shit no more. Oh my God, abandon it. Why? Because you just back tested it and it's not statistically probable. You lose every single time. That's when you abandon the strategy. There is no risk management with that. There is like no, well, I could manage my risk better if I resharpened it and maybe shorted at 1152. There is none of that. That is in direct confliction with what they're doing. So throw that in the trash and then go get a new one. Other than that, you might be able to tighten your risk management. A few other things you might be able to tweak with whatever strategy you got going on, or pair it with some of the things I'm talking about. You don't have to trade like how I trade, Be on alert. Practice how you play. ES took CPI low, NQ didn't. That is correct. They took it out on that. They took it out on that dump. They took out the high and the low. You were all right. They did do that. God knows what they'll do. Practice how you. Oh, okay, I read that. Doesn't have a timestamp. Gotta love macro time. And this at the 20s off the OB. I just learned an important lesson. 1150 is more important than double bottoms. What? Zero what? Zero. Did you just try to short the 1150 macro, bro? At the low? Please, God, tell me you did not do that on a funded. I blew an eval, all good. Okay, good. Bro. You literally took something that has a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding and you were like, God damn, I lost? That is literally what you did, Zero. Zero from Discord just blew an eval short on that. Guys, it's not about whether or not that it's the most important. It's about the statistical probability behind it. Everything that we're doing revolves around statistics and probability. That's all that we're doing whenever it comes to trading. Why? Because no one can win 100% of the time. So if I tell you and I say they go higher 85% of the time for the 1150 macro, and 5 to 8% of the time they go sideways, and 5 to 8% of the time, as in like they'll go up and then go lower, or go lower and then go higher, and you won't really make no money. So they go sideways by the completion of it, which means that if you just waited until 12:10, you probably could have shorted it without the headache, or lost after that, or had a better chance after that. And they'll go lower 5 to 8% of the time. You are effectively entering into a trade no matter it does not matter what you're looking at. It does not matter what you are looking at. I don't give a shit if there was a perfect round hole number there. It is a 5 to 8% chance that they take out that perfect round hole number over there at that low. Or they take out that double bottom over there at that low. And you know what? I'm a roll of dice, baby. 5 to 8% chance. Here I go. Even if it costs you $20 for an eval, that's what you're doing. This regular NAVs? Yes, it is. Trust me, I said this too. I've learned the hard way. Snake eyes on that roll, right? Yo, that was funny. Yo, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, Alan. I should not be laughing at your pain, but I'm sorry. Guys, I learned the hard way too. That's why I'm laughing. Guys, I'm laughing, guys, because the same exact thing that Zero's talking about, I learned. And hopefully someone's listening to my voice right now and is going, oh, shoot, that dude just made that mistake. I'm not going to do no shit like that.
Environment anyway.
I'm not going to do no shit like that no more.
This is junk.
And that's my job here. This NQ Insider guy got some good shit. Shut the fuck up, Larry. Right. Right, yeah. Tell that to his boss. Fed'll start laughing. All good, yeah. I'm telling you right now, they be using those double bottles as toss as fake outs. Yes, they are. Especially in the 1150 macro. Trust me when I say this too, I've learned the hard way. You gotta learn the hard way, yo. There's no other way to learn. Touch that pan, boy, yep, and get burned. Yep. Load the clip. Like playing Russian roulette with a Glock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You'll learn. Trust me, you'll learn. You'll learn. Because there's some people inside here that go, bro, I was just playing in traffic yesterday on I-85 and I didn't get clipped. Talk about, I'll do it again tomorrow. Just because you didn't get clipped yesterday doesn't, listen. Trust me, your maker is coming. But imagine how many more times you can safely cross that street and stress free if you press that button and you waited 35 seconds for that light to turn red and the little white Walkman to signal you to walk and you look both ways. Imagine where you'd be. Imagine that. I want to learn NAS to AT. This chat free, broski? Of course, you can watch me trade for free. There's no pressure.
I think we're all kind of shell-shocked that the new M3, the new design language is kind of sick. It's better than what a lot of people were anticipating. Tell me this shit doesn't look like a G87 M2 and like an M3 smashed together in a blender. Here's the front end. So many things to unpack here that my eyes feel like they're cross-eyed. This front lip is so aggressive and gnarly. I mean, it looks like Perry the Platypus. Look at these air ducts that also look like they're carbon fiber. The width right.
What's the Look at that market dump. They started dumping it right when look at that. I've been waiting on this short. Think I'm about to go in. I don't think that's a bad idea. I might make an indicator that plots the macros, make certain one's red, certain one's green. Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Got a lot of macro tone. Yeah, exactly. Would you have a monkey briefcase with $1 million? Absolutely not. It's crazy from a third person perspective, seeing the stupid decisions the charts can make you do. That's correct. That's why a lot of times, if you feel as though that you're getting ready to make a foolish decision, if you get up and if you go get water, or if you take a visual break and you come back, you'll see the clusterfuck that you're looking at. And you'll be like, what was I doing? Like, was I in a trance? Like, what? Like close your eyes right now and blink and then come back and then look at this chart. Look at this, look at this. It's like if you showed over here in the hole and they bounced it on you, or you launched this up at the top and they dumped it on you, look at this clusterfuck of a price action. Look at this. But in the moment, we all were like, they're going lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. Shorted, double bottom. Ah. But look at this when I scrunch this shit up together. Look at this, look at this catastrophe. Look at this clusterfuck. I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at this clusterfuck on the SPY. This is the SP 500. Look at it. You were trying to trade that. Look. So until I pointed out to you from a third person perspective, look at that. Look at the SPY. Look. What have they done all day? We're on the same candles as when we opened up at. They've done nothing all day. They froze it in place. So if you took a loss today outside of anything that I was talking about or doing the opposite of what I told you they were going to do, which means they were trying to go lower, the market confused you and it made you do that. See that? That's why I'm sitting here going on these rants because I'm looking at this market and I'm seeing what they're doing. And the rules and the regulations that I have in place save me from this, and it's keeping me green right now.
Yeah, better off just sitting on your hands.
100%. My rule says no matter how much that they convince me that they're getting ready to go lower right here, I don't short the 1150 macro, so I stayed out of this. My rule says I don't short into the hole, so I wait for a bounce and I think they're going to go lower, so then I short up here at the top on a bounce, and that's how I profited. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through this weird shit and I would have been confused and I would have blown up my account. My rule book is posted inside Discord too. Check out Discord when you got a message. I'm gonna take a look now. What'd you say? That shit looks a lot better. I like that one. I'm gonna have to look at this. I like that. You really got my attention on this. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, moves. I'm gonna take a look at that. What's the Discord? Link us on my bio, nqinsider.com. That's the Knowledge Center, and then once you sign up for the Knowledge Center, they give you access to Discord. I don't know if you saw the iOS app, etc. I was yapping about it in your DMs last night. Nah, I did not get a chance to see that. Yeah, I think you said that you're getting ready to create an app later. I think you said that. I'm low-key cooking, yeah. That's fire. You're going to have to walk me through whenever you finalize things. You're high-key cooking. What's the consistency rule?
Nah,
You need to start trading an account.
He's gonna have to trade it to get exactly where it needs to go. He's gonna have to fight that consistency for a little while.
Correct.
That's his only way out.
Correct. Because I don't know what Luce's consistency is. What's Luce's consistency? 50%?
50%.
Correct. So he made too much money today. He made $2,000. He should have stopped at being up 1,500.
I don't even think you honestly, yeah, lose 500 the most.
Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, lose 500 because you had lost like 1,400 yesterday. God damn.
Correct. If I was him, I would legitimately lose $500.
Yeah, 500 it would be the most.
What's the maximum contract size? I'll help him lose $500 right now. What's the maximum contract size he has?
Oh,
On a Lucid 50K. I'll show him how to lose $500 right now.
4 minis.
4? I'll show him how to lose $500 right now. Just tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll trade like a normal trader. I'll show you how to lose $500 right now in about 60 seconds. Long it? No. Let me know when you're ready. Here, let me log into this paper trading account. I'll show you how to lose $500 right now.
Make sure you have bracket in place though.
100%. You ready? You need to go 4 minis. 4 minis, stop loss of $500. How much is that?
It is loaded and ready. Make sure you have order and bracket in place. It is trade and it's 4 minis.
It's 4 minis. You are not going to set a profit target. You're not going to set a profit target. You're not going to do that because it's end of day drawdown. But you're going to put a $500 stop. You're going to put a $500 stop. You're going to put a $500 stop on this. Okay? You're going to put a $500 stop on this. $500 stop, which is on 4 minis is 30 ticks. You ready? Let me know when you're ready, and then we're gonna press this button together. We're gonna lose $500 together. You ready? And we're gonna put a stop loss on this. There is no take profit. The stop loss is $500. You ready? You're going to press this buy button right now. Right now.
He's about to make 1,000.
Yeah, right. Oh no, no TP in mind. Remove this TP. Remove the TP. Sorry about that. Remove the TP. Sorry about that.
It's blowing.
Jesus Christ. It's liquidation squeeze. But remove the TP. Don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. We're just not gonna touch it.
Straight about to say, please.
We're just gonna let this shit ride.
I just.
Long or short. Neither.
Please, the people on TikTok, do not follow.
Don't do this. We're trying to lose $500 for a student inside Discord.
Every trade you've taken today is like went your way. Like it's weird. Like
It's
usually,
wild.
It's
wild.
weird, though.
It's wild. You're not going to set a profit target. That's wild. Can't even lose money if I fucking tried.
What we gonna do?
Jesus Christ. It's up $400. Jesus. They're just gonna keep liquidation squeezing this, huh?
Dead ass thing you're gonna do.
The stop loss is your TP for your stop loss. The stop loss is your TP for this trade. They just popped this high over here. So a shitload of people will probably try and long this. So I'm going opposite of what you should probably try to do. So I'm actually trading the opposite of what I would probably try to do. All right. So what would probably hurt the most amount of people? That's what I'm thinking. They might come up here and flash this VWAP, but this target over here is going to be your stop loss. So watch out. We're trying to lose money here. There is no profit target in mind on this. We need that. 40 ticks lower. We're trying to lose money on this. Watch out. If they go higher, then we will take another chance at losing money. Your stop loss is this low over here. This is your stop loss. Why? Because most people would buy the top of this shit. So we're trying to lose $500 on this right now. That's what we're trying to do. That right there is your stop loss, which is your target for this for the losing of the money. This is the opposite of the TP. Jesus Christ. This market is abysmally moving so slow, it is disgusting.
I'm getting some short signal here. It's still good.
You just lost 500. Oh!
Oh, what a bunch of scammer.
They teased it to the tick. But we're still trying to lose $500, so we'll just hold here. Did you lose it? A mentor makes. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. They teased it to the exact tick. They're about to lift this off this goddamn ground. They're about to lift this off this goddamn ground. You need to put a buy stop over here. They're about to lift this off this goddamn ground. They don't want to go lower. They're about to lift this off this ground. They're about to use this 1 in this 5-minute Biscuit cluster, and they're about to liquidation and squeeze this higher. Watch out. This is dangerous. But I'm going to still hold on to this. We're trying to lose him money, so we don't care about risk management. So we'll still hold on to this because I think they're getting ready to dump this. I still think they're getting ready to dump this and still take that shit out because that's what most people would do, and that's what they were stopped out at on this leg over here. So I'm going to still hold on to this. Why? Because if they go higher, then I'm going to show them how to lose more money again.
Yep. Don't.
They're about to go lower.
They
don't want to go higher. They're about to go lower. Look at them just tease this TP directly to the exact tick again. You lost $500. Bro is dead ass trading in reverse. Yes, correct. Because if I was a beginner trader, that's what I would do to try to make $500. So psychologically, I did the exact opposite, and then it lost me $500. There we go.
Now we have to make 1,000 less, which is like so clutch.
So if I was trying to make a quick $500, I would long this up here at this top because green candle and green flag. So I buy up here and I go, and I put my stop loss over here and then they attack. It works in the exact opposite. I could do this, but psychologically, I know what I'm looking at, so I'm not going to do the opposite. There we go. There you go. There's your $500. But mentorship, but what do we get? But okay, show me how to do it from the tune to TikTok. Man, I'm not showing you shit from that goddamn TikTok. Because if I can't see your screen and if I don't know what the fuck you talking about, I don't know what the fuck you looking at, I'm not going to help you. And the only reason why I did that was because I'm not going to be trading my live accounts no more for the rest of this day. Bro, Chilo start laughing. I'm being for real.
Not gonna hold your hand from
I'm not going to do no shit like that. So if you were trying to make $500, then what you should have did, so you should have shorted it up here when I shorted it. If you're trying to make $500, but the size on that was too great. Maybe downsized, but they attacked it lower. Be on alert. Be on alert. Student lost $500 and he got closer to his consistency rate. There was an issue. He made too much money on Eval InstantPass, so that's what we were doing. He says, I used Eval InstantPass to get this account back into the green. I've been trading on to the day. I have to register this as a full trader before it changes tomorrow. He asked that question at 12:36. So you know what we did? We found a solution for him. He says, honestly, lose 500. Alan says, so you know what? We showed him how to lose $500. You got to make 4K now after, correct? So which means he's probably going to blow the account before he passes it because you don't want to make extra money on an evaluation. So we helped him out. So he says, ready. Trey says, and we lost him $500. Ready. So if you want to make 500, do the exact do the opposite of this. I just saw his message. Right. Right. Exactly. Talk about algo bottom ticking. That's crazy. Fuck. I'm up $400. Not no more. There we go. Talk about algo bottom ticking. I see that. I'm looking at people just tuning in and like, what the fuck is this Google helping people lose money? A mentor that makes us too much money. Lose 500 and not have to make an extra 1,000. I like the sound of that. Correct. That is correct. Because at the end of the day, it's about making money and putting the actual money inside your pocket. Fucking scammer. Right. Right, Alan. That shit cooked here on y'all trying to lose $500, being up $400 instantly, and even clicks the button, even trying to lose money deposit to the account. That's funny. That's crazy though. But nah, you see, look, they lifted it off a launching pad. I knew they was getting ready to launch this, but like I said, man, you know what? I could still help them lose money. So like if they would just squeeze this before they took out the TP, then it just was what it was. But they took this out over here to the exact TP and then launched off a launch pad like how I thought. This is bullish. Just like how Moose's algorithm says. This is bullish. Why still lower? The reason why I told him to short this up here at this top was because we squeezed up here in a straight line and we had just popped this high. So I assume, well, we didn't pop this high just yet. But so I was actually I was actually 60 seconds early. So my logic and my reasoning for shorting this, assuming that they were getting ready to attack slightly lower before they went higher, was because when we popped this high over here like this, I assumed that we were going to pop this and pull it back like this. At a minimum, either that or signals would start going lower. But they were somewhat going to pull this back. But then they used this 1 of this 5-minute BIST cluster as fuel to go higher. You see this? This is the FEG clusters indicator for NQ Insider. This is a 1 in a 5-minute BIST cluster. And when they touched this, I knew that they was going to go higher. But I figured that if we pop this high, we were at least going to pull it back maybe into the zone. So that's why I told them to short it on 4 contracts with that TP in mind, with a 30-tick stop loss in mind to lose $500. I'll show you how to make money, but I can also show you on how to lose money. Why? Because what I would not do is long this on 30 contract on 4 minis or 40 micros at the pop of an internal liquidity. After we went up in a straight line, that's what I would not do. So I did what I would not do, and then that's how he made them. That's how he lost the money, like how he was trying to do. So I was looking at this high being popped. When they popped this high and this one, then they pulled it back. God knows how many ticks. They pulled it back 60 ticks. All we needed was 30. That's how he lost the money that he was trying to lose. Black Magic. What platform do you use? TradingView. NinjaTrader. Yeah, I got this. Losing money is my department. I would love for you to be a beta tester as well. I built it overnight. The foundation. Watch the video I sent in the platinum chat last time. All right, you bet. I'm gonna watch it. Nah, I think I saw that video. What's the Discord? NQinsider.com. I think I already answered that. Long or short? Black Magic. I'll go bottom, take the long at 1137. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta look into that, bro. I'm being dead serious. Bro, it's dead ass trading in reverse. Proof it's all knowledge. Correct. That was too hard. Next time, just send them to me, bro. Right. Just send them to you and have a coffee trade. I could lose $500 in 10 seconds. Right. Send them to you. Why still lower? They're not trying to go lower. They're trying to go higher. They never went lower from this 1150 macro. They never went lower. No. Got that. Know your bias has changed the bias. So do you think because ES took CPI NQ, we'll leave it for another day? I have no idea. I got to double check that. There's a new one I forwarded in Discord, voice chat. Okay. I DM you. Zero says the moves. They're goofing around. They're going higher. They're just going to be goofing around for this whole day. Look at that goddamn SpaceX. SpaceX up to 145. SpaceX going to go back to all-time high. I told you that. Don't you ever bet against Elon Musk. Stop doing that. Y'all need to stop betting against the people that are doing things that's making them millions of dollars. Who are you? The nerve of you and the audacity of you. How dare you try to get in front of a multi-billionaire's greed? How dare you? Are you crazy? I'll short it to hell. Or he'll fail. Like, are you crazy? He's a billionaire and you are not. You need to be doing the things that's making him. You need to be looking at doing the things that's making him billions and the people that's connected to him millions, hundreds of millions of dollars. Who are we? The audacity of us. And it wasn't until I asked myself that question to my first millionaire mentor that I actually became successful, because I was doing the exact opposite of what was making him money. The things that were making him millions, I didn't have millions. And I thought that I knew more. How dare I? Or not even that. It's one thing to think you know more, but to do the exact opposite, it was just mind-boggling. Are you crazy? Look at that SpaceX go to 145. Bro, how many hours of sleep do you actually get? Probably about 5.5 a day. That's all that I need. If I get anything less than 4 hours of sleep, I'm groggy and I'm drowsy. But if I can sleep for 5.5 hours, I can go all day. And then I usually take a nap when I get off live stream. Like when I end this live stream, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna take a nap for like an hour to no more than 90 minutes. And then I'll be good to go till 2 a.m. And like I just sit there and I work and I look at charts and I just chill. And I just vibe, I'll go get something to eat and I chill till like 1:30. But I don't stay up no later than 2 more times than not. Because if I go to bed at 2, then I can be up at about 7:30. My alarm goes off at 8:35 every morning, but I'm up before my alarm. My alarm goes off at 8:35. So if I go to bed at 3, then I don't get 5.5 hours of sleep. Best case scenario, I get 5.5 hours of sleep. That's not enough. I need to go to bed no later than 2. And then I can wake up and I can go on live stream, and I don't even eat. So I stay on live stream. Like I don't even drink water for real. Like I got my water here, so I might take a sip of water, but I don't even eat because I love this. Like I love this. So like I don't even eat. I don't even get hungry. But I do that on purpose as well. Like I fast throughout the day because my brain works on a completely different level when I'm fasting, when I'm not eating, when I'm trading, versus when I'm eating and munching on shit. I get sleepy and I get groggy. Try to fast throughout the day and let me know how easy it is for you, and let me know how much harder it is for you to fall asleep, or for the charts to put you to sleep, or for you to fall victim to the traps that they like to do. Just try that. Just anybody listening to my voice, just try that. Just try to fast throughout the day and let me know how much sharper your brain is. You'll start thinking on a completely different level. Like, I promise you, like, I don't even need coffee. Like, I just sit here and the charts is my adrenaline rush. And my hunger feeds me. It fuels me. And then at the end, I eat and I get sleepy and I go take a nap. Usually at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. No later than 7, about 6 o'clock. I don't even eat. There's no need to. And that's also another thing. People and humans have twisted it. Humans are the only species on the planet that have confused so many different things. Because of the reality that we live in, we have got food mixed up. Food is only meant to nourish your body and to starve you and to stave off hunger. It is only meant to nourish your body. We turn it into a delicacy and into a form of enjoyment. It is only meant to nourish your body and to keep you fueled long enough to keep your bodily functions going. That is all food is. That is its entire purpose. That's all that it is. So when you wake up in the morning and your stomach's going and it's growling, ignore it. You don't need to fucking wake up in the morning to eat. You don't need to break your breakfast is called break fast. You don't need to break your fast in the morning. What the fuck did you do? You just went to sleep. You just went to sleep and you woke up. You ate last night for dinner and you woke up. You went to sleep and you woke up and now you're eating again? What the hell do you need to eat again? I'm speaking in third person, but I'm saying facts. What the hell do you need to break your fast for? You didn't do nothing. You just went to sleep and you woke up. That's how we add extra calories unnecessarily. You didn't do nothing. Why the hell are you eating 2 McChickens in the morning with extra cheese? Why? You did nothing. You accomplished nothing. Why are you rewarding yourself with more calories for? Did you do something in your sleep last night? Were you dreaming that you were running from the market and you burned extra calories last night? I know it's stressful. Facts. I only eat one time a day. Me too. I'm not saying you gotta only eat one time a day, but logically speaking, like you should only eat legitimately whenever you 100% need that fuel. 100%. Otherwise, like, what are we doing? You're eating, guys, and also another thing, most people eat because they're bored. They're bored. I'm not bored with this market. Every 60 seconds, there's a new candle like that prints, and I get to read this market. Most people eat because they're bored. Like, if you just stop being bored and started doing productive things, you miraculously find out how much less time you have to just start consuming food. And also, people consume food because it makes them feel good mentally. It's an addiction for some people. Like my dad told me, my dad was like, bro, literally, bro, like I have a mental addiction to chocolate. My dad was like, my brain can't stop myself from eating the chocolate. Like, I can't stop myself. There's nothing I can do. He was like, if I see chocolate in front of me, he was like, I know what I'm doing wrong, but I just can't stop. I was like, that's crazy. He was like, I know. He was like, as I'm eating it, I'm telling myself, stop, don't do this. But I cannot stop until the entire cake is done. I'm laughing, but I'm being dead serious because when he told me that, I started laughing in his face, and he had a dead ass look on his face. He was like, bro, I'm being dead serious. He was like, bro, you don't know what it's like. So I was like, damn, I get that.
That might be some health issue with you.
No.
That's sugar though.
Yes, it is for sure a mental illness. Yes, but it is a common mental illness. Believe it or not, a lot of people are like that. I'm being dead serious. A lot of people are like that, but they're like that in their everyday lives, but like you don't even realize it. Like, for example, you know for a fact that if you keep breaking those rules that you're trading on, I'm not talking about Chilo, I'm talking about just in general. You know for a fact that if you keep breaking these fucking rules, you're not gonna get to no payout. But there's some mental illness or some mental block when you that goes, if I do this, I'm probably going to lose. But yet your mind still rationalizes and does the exact opposite. Like, for example, Zero shorted it at the 1150 macro. And he's inside Discord and he knows he has a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. But he still reasoned, like he was like, maybe, just maybe. There's some neuron in his brain that disconnected. He said, that's me. Yeah, there's some neuron in his brain disconnected. But that's a small mental illness that he that he fell victim to that. This one guy said it best. I need to, but I won't because I don't want to be hungry again. Hell yeah. Some of us need sugar though, so no medical advice. That's correct. Correct. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're diabetic, then of course, like, you need the food. Like, yeah, of course.
I'm the same. My girl hate when I said, man, I need something sweet. I would literally get out the house at 9-10 p.m. and go to the gas station just to grab one thing.
Right.
It's fucking candy.
Right.
Like, literally straight candy.
Yeah.
So your girl don't tell you she's sweet enough?
All right. What do you mean you want something sweet at night? I'm not good enough for you. I'm blessing the first. Okay, block that dude. I'm a dopamine addict. Food gives me the warm feeling. Yeah, I know that. That's what my dad said. My dad said, like, just eating good food, he was like, it just makes him feel good. I was like, I get that. I understand that. But see, me, like, it's weird because I don't derive. And I told my dad this, and my dad was like, you're very different. My dad was like, see, like, I don't derive pleasure from eating good taste. Like, I love good tasting food, of course. But like when I eat it and when I'm full, I don't go, man, I feel so happy inside. My dad was like, that's how I feel. And I told him, I was like, I don't feel like that. And my dad asked me why, and I explained to him, and I was like, because when I was a collegiate athlete and when I was a professional basketball player, If I ate unhealthy, I had to run more. And my body directly reflected the food that I was eating. There are other athletes to where like they can eat burgers sometimes and like it really won't affect them as much. But for me, like it wasn't like I would get fat. It was just like my conditioning went lower. So I had to run extra laps to then overcome the hole that I dug for myself conditioning wise with the burger or the French fries that I ate. And so for my entire life growing up and while I was playing ball for the majority of my life, whenever I ate something that was not good for me, I was punished. So my brain disabled that connection and it just translated to my normal everyday life. Otherwise, I would like eating cake. I don't like eating cake because my brain looks at it and my brain goes, yeah, it might taste good, but I know for a fact that if I eat that, I'm going to feel like shit after. Because once it passes my tongue, that's when the real problems begin. So I'm able to separate that personally. There has been not one point in my life to where like I have had or been in a position to where I could benefit off of short-term desires. And so every profession that I have had ever in my life made me have that discipline with basketball and with trading. It is the exact same thing with trading. If you have a problem controlling your eating desires in real life or your desires in trading, in real life, it will affect your trading as well. Because if you can't stop yourself from putting 15 burgers down your throat every 3 or 4 hours, you cannot stop yourself from pressing a button and from blowing up your account or from oversizing because you think you're going to make $5,000 right now. You will not be able to sit here like this. You won't be able to do that. If you can't make up your bed consistently every single day, then you won't have the discipline to show up to the pre-market meeting that we have every single day at 9, 10 a.m. in the Morning Side Discord. You will not set your alarm to wake up early. Trading is a lot of times trading is a direct reflection of your life. It is a direct reflection of your life. A lot of times. I'm being dead serious. If I hung out with 90, if I hung out with 100 of y'all right now, and if I hung out and I can tell instantly, not instantly, if I hung out with y'all for 1 week and I never left your hip, I could tell you the reasoning on as to why a lot of the things in your life are the way that they are. When someone told me that, when a millionaire told me that, when Jerry Stackhouse told me that, I didn't believe him. Until he started hanging around me, or not hanging around me, until I started hanging around him and the people that were in his circle started telling me about my shit. Like, I thought that what I was doing was normal until he said that. Because I told him, I was like, I just want to be successful in life. And he was like, hey man, if I hung around you for 1 week, shit, I'll be able to see all the weird ass shit you doing. That's the reason, that's the fucking reason right there why you're not so successful. Oh, they got all that bullshit. That's how he talks. Hey, the bullshit. Bullshit. That's why right there. Cause you lazy as hell. You lazy. Them habits. Showing up late and shit. Fucking around that goddamn workout. You bullshit cutting the corners. You cut that corner 3 sets on the 3 extra reps. I know you had extra 5 in you. Want to make millions of shit, but you ain't showing up. Late as hell to practice. Shit, you ain't fucking serious, E. All right. And I used to be like, oh, damn. He is right. Dang, bro, that's crazy. Jim, you feel nothing until week 3 to 5. You talking about Retta, yeah. At least you don't notice it. Definitely works crazy. It's good though. The Retta TrueTide or the peptides can give you a head start. And it can help you, ultimately speaking. But if you still don't have that discipline, the results, there's but so long that you can hide from who you are. The Retta or the peptides that people are taking, or some weird weight loss things that people are taking, my observation is, ultimately speaking, that it masks the underlying problem. It will do that. It will mask the underlying problem. It will help you and it will save it. Like, it can give you a head start. But you can't take it forever. You can't take it forever. So, like, if you still eat burgers and shit and you don't like to work out, yeah, you might lose weight initially, but you can't do that for forever. You eventually have to return to who you are. You can only hide but so long, but it can help you get a head start. But if you change the habits that you are and who you are, and you pair it with that, then yes, you will be successful. Yes, you will be successful. That is the case. And I can confirm that. Why so? Because that's what my father did. My father has been in the gym. He's been a military guy. That's what he did with that. He's lost 100 pounds in like the last 6 months. He's lost 100 pounds in 6 months doing that. But that's because he changed. He just needed a little help. A small little bit of help. But ultimately speaking, he changed the very identity of who he was. He stopped eating cake. He stopped eating fried foods. He stopped bullshitting. My dad wakes up at 3:30 every single morning to go to the gym. He was not doing that consistently before. My dad goes to bed at 9 o'clock, at like 9 o'clock now, and he wakes up every morning at 3:30 and he is working out now. He finally found himself at 50-something years old, 53 years old. My dad used to weigh 380 pounds. He now weighs 240 pounds. When we go out to eat, the first thing he asks, he goes, "Hey, they got salads here?" Or, "Hey, y'all got a lot of fried food here? Because I'm not going to eat that." Whereas before, he used to be like, "They got dessert here? What kind of cake they got here? Any chocolate?" Bro, why every TikTok trader got the same apartment? Who told you that? I've been on TikTok for a while and I ain't seen nobody with an apartment like this. With a penthouse suite like this. Who told you that? Show me one screenshot. I dare you. Who just made that claim? Most traders I see, they either trading behind a fucking green screen or they in some fucking dungeon where they got some weird ass ugly chair. Literally like an ugly ripped up chair that they're trading from. Or they're in some weird ass room that's dimly lit. You show me that. ZZ. Oh, I think I've seen him before. I'll find 5 different traders with the same setup. Yeah, do so. But if so, then God bless them. There's nothing wrong with that. Who wouldn't want to live inside of a nice place? But I think I've seen that ZZ guy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I've seen him. But I don't think he has the same setup. His backdrop looks pretty good, but I don't think it's like this. I think I know who you're talking about, though. No cardio, just eating. Help my addictions crazy. Quit vaping, alcohol, and I was crazy addicted. That's correct. Because what it is it blocks the receptors in your brain. And it stops you from making foolish decisions. It stops you from being so impulsive. It helps you. What's the win rate on that Moose? We're talking about Moose. I feel attacked right now. So you don't hit a little happy dance when you're eating something good? Not really from the food. I go out to go eat for the experiences. I just like going to like nice restaurants just in general, just sit out at like a nice spot. And like, but like they have to be playing like nice music. So like I can sit and like I can vibe out and just chill, just hang out with my people. Or just hang out by myself, honestly speaking, 9.5 times out of 10. Like that's why I go to restaurants. Like I don't go, hey man, I'm gonna eat this, I'm gonna eat some good. Now I have to eat really, they have to have really good food there, but I just think it's just a byproduct. ZZ. They're goofing around, they're going sideways.
All right, chap. One up.
Oh yeah, I seen that ZZ dude. Oh yeah, he does have that background. That's crazy. He's living in the high rise. Yeah, he literally has the same exact microphone that I have, the Rode microphone. Literally. That's crazy. You were correct. I will give you your correct. I will give that to you. I just looked it up.
Can't hyper, look in, bro. You gotta need that degree though.
That's crazy. That's wild. No cardio, just not eating. Help my addictions. Okay. Not easy. It's a big start, but you got to put in the work. It's not like a magic shot that is correct. For every TikTok trader, just for look. Some dude named Riley Trade. Not gonna lie, this guy knows what he's doing. G20. Thanks, G20. Riley Trade. Let's look him up.
You said I'd never
Riley Trades. He has a Mercedes Benz. Like, why are these people just posting their cars and stuff? Like, just LARPing. Like, no one actually focuses on like education. Like, hey, look at this trading strategy. Or, hey, look at like everyone's just. I trade futures and stocks, and like I go to their profile, and like it's just cars, vacation. Like he's not showing his place, so I can't see.
Can you post your Kia?
Right. I'd scare a lot of people away. I'd scare a lot of people away. I promise you. That would be funny as hell. Like,
Man, that would be a trip, bro.
Make sure you let the air out of one of the tires.
Put a donut on that bitch. Oh, that would be funny. Oh my God. How tall are you? 6'9"? ZZ.
Put a picture in the background of all woodsy area, broken gate.
Right. Oh man, that would be funny. They'll be like, yo, something is amiss with that guy. Just give me a good alkaline vegan spot with some sea moss. I'm good. Yeah, sea moss is good. I never really tried too many vegan spots. If you got a second, check out the screenshots in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna look at them right now. I look at them whenever you send them here. It tagged. I like the back test whenever the market's not open. They all in high rises. Yeah. I'm not hating. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Well, what happens? But nah, he's the first trader that I've seen like that. Because most people just be trading from like they either use the background or the live back or the AI background or they trade from like a small little office. I'm like, I have an office over here to my left, but like I don't use it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I promise you, like, I got my office over here, but like, I don't ever like use my office. Like, hold on here. Let me show you. Guys, bear with me real quick because I'm gonna try and figure this out. Hold on. So like, I'm gonna try and use this phone camera. Hold on real quick. This is my first time trying to do this. Does this work? Oh shoot, it does work. You see? Holy smoke. Y'all can see this. Yo, this source is dope. So see, look, like this is like my trading setup, see? Right? And so like, so like I could trade from, guys, look, when I first started streaming, like I never showed my camera, but I have to now because the algorithm likes to block it. So like it used to just be like just like the trading screen. So like, cause like who cares about what's going on here, right? Because like you need to be focused on the shit that I'm saying, because that's what's gonna change your life. Who cares about what's in the background? But like I'll walk over here to my office and like I'll show you. And then this is my dining room area. Oh. So like that was like my dinner where like my friends sent me their jerseys and like I'm gonna have their jerseys hanging up. So like I got Austin Reeves jersey, I got Fred VanVleet's jersey, I got Brandon Ingram's jersey, and I'm gonna hang those up. I already have Landry Shaman's jersey. He just won a championship with the Knicks. He was my roommate in college. Really good dude. So yeah, like I showed you, like that's my office. Like I could trade from my office, but I'm the only person here. So I have a 3-bedroom, 3-bath penthouse in Midtown, and I'm the only person that lives here. So I don't care about streaming from my living room. So I just stream from my living room. But like, I mean, I should use the office. I should, but I don't ever use it. No one even goes to my guest bedroom. So it's just me here. But one of the fastest ways to probably look like you're rich is maybe to go rent like a 1-bedroom spot and just stream from your living room. I don't know. Riley Brothers something. Turbo Trades is the same view. I gotta look that up. Who's Turbo Trades? I gotta look that up. It's LARPing content. That's exactly what it is, Quest. Is the Discord free or is this a paid group? Nah, it's not free. Cannot. I don't want to be a part of no paid community. We're giving out free money, so like, but once you're in here, it's free, yeah. As in, like, I won't charge you anything else, no weird hidden up charges, but between the swing trading, everything I'm doing on a daily basis, like we cannot open this up for it to be free because I day trade for a living. Like how it's silent right now as the market's doing nothing. If it was not free, if it was free, hundreds of people would be talking over each other. No one would know what they're doing. It would just be complete chaos in here. And then people with scarcity mentality, so everyone trying to get rich quick for free would join. And ultimately speaking, none of them would get rich. And then my trading would suffer because I would have to listen to those people. And then I wouldn't make no money. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to give up my golden goose, which is my day trading for that. That's impossible. I would never do that. It's LARPing content. I already read that. Hi, Kia. I was talking about this app screenshots. I think you should, with the stocks more heavy. Yeah, on the swing trading. Why you need 3 screens? Because the left screen to me always shows the QQQ for the volume balances. My left screen looks like this entire time. It never moves. So I can see the volume balances. The screen to the right of me is what Discord can see at all times. So Discord can see my whole screen at all times. They can see this in 4K. And they can talk at any point in time. That's the screen to the right. The screen above me, it is a 48-inch or something like that, whatever the hell it is. Samsung OLED computer monitor. That shows I have it on tabs for the ES, SPX, and SPY. Because you can't see the full picture if you're not looking at you're not really going to know what NQ is going to do if you're not looking at ES. That's impossible. Like truly. So I'm looking at that and on SPX, and I can shuffle between the S&P 500 above my head. And I have the QQQ to my left. And then I always have the tree that I'm screening on to the right. That's it. And I need nothing more, I need nothing less. I can see the overall picture more times than not with that in mind. More times than not, I will be able to see the overall picture. And that's all that I need. Because I can see all draws of liquidity from this. Or almost all of them. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Top 5. Man, you living my dream, I am. I appreciate that. You can absolutely get to this. I'm being dead serious. I promise you could. I promise you. It's not as hard as you may think it is. It's not.
Boobs. They forgot to get me in there.
I promise you could. Mm-hmm. It's not as crazy as you think it is. Like, for example, look. We're just talking and just kicking this shit now, are we? So look. Look what my boy Colt sent me this morning that almost made me cry the moment that I woke up. Look what Colt said this morning. Look.
Colt made the money this morning and he did.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
See this? Colt has been trading for 75 trading days, and he's withdrawn $52,000+, not even including the money from today, from the Apex and from Top Step. 75 trading days from start to finish. God knows how long he's been inside the Discord for. You cut that out. This is just one of the most recent examples that he sent me. He sent me a message this morning. He said, "Bro, you changed my life, man. I love you, man. Seriously." This is just a guy that just hops inside here randomly from 9 until 1 o'clock until he has to go run his own business. You do the math and you divide every 25 by 3. So you do the math. So he's probably on average, he's making probably like $15,000, $20,000 a month. Minimum off this. Off of just something, off of just a chance where he just joined Discord randomly. So bro, as a single guy, like, bro, what could you do with $20,000 a month? Like, if you started taking this shit seriously, like, I'm being dead serious. I could fall on my face tomorrow. I'm going to get back up, and I'm going to get and I want to get that motherfucker. He said, I hope I can bring some smiles to this family daily, man. And you know what? He keeps on delivering. He says, keep going. I believe in you. I mean, I don't think that it's that crazy. It sounds crazy because you may not be doing it right now, but I promise you it's not that crazy. I promise you it's not. Your success is right around the corner. But your success is right around the corner of you being consistent along with your own patience and you being around the right group of people. That's all it's about. Guys, a lot of times, a lot of y'all are built and destined for success, but you are in the wrong environment. I'm going to repeat what the fuck I just said. You as an individual, you may be built for success, but you know what? You may personally be in the wrong environment. I have fallen victim to that numerous times in my life. When I was in high school, I was the most talented person on my high school team, but I was in the wrong environment. I could not thrive. I could not blossom. That same exact guy that you're talking about, or that same exact guy that I was telling you about with Jerry Stackhouse and like how I was on the team with Brandon Ingram and them, I couldn't thrive. You want to know why I couldn't thrive? Because once I got to the point of learning and understanding what I needed to do and then to hone my skills, the issue was that Jerry was pouring everything into Brandon Ingram. And I couldn't thrive. I couldn't be who I was destined to be, so I had to leave. Still to this day, Jerry Stackhouse and me and the people who were running that team, we're not cool anymore. Because I had to leave the environment. And then when I left the environment, high major schools started calling me off the hook because I went to another school and I just started just being who I was. I had to do nothing but change my environment. But that was one of the hardest decisions I had to make in my life. I had to leave the very thing that made me successful. I had to change my environment. And they hated me for that because what happened was I took everything with me. The schools that were getting ready to start calling me and the scholarships and the media coverage and stuff like that, I took that to another school and I just left. And they did not like that. They were like, nah, don't leave. If you leave, we're not going to fuck with you, long story short. And I left. And I made a decision, and that was probably the best decision that was arguably one of the best decisions that I ever could have made. I had to change my environment. And a lot of times I had to change my environment due to issues because of my own. But nevertheless, I still had to change my environment. A lot of you are in that position. You need to change the environment that you're in, and you need to be around other successful people, and then you will be able to see how far you can truly take this. That's true. A lot of times in life, I promise you that is the case. And sometimes your environment changes due to no fault of your own and you get lucky. That's the truth.
Yep, same with me. When I stopped tricking, I found me a wife.
Bro, it's hilarious. Nah, Simi is hilarious. Right, yeah, right.
That's crazy.
P started laughing on TikTok. Rue started laughing. Right, say with me. Yo, people are crying laughing at that, but that was hilarious, dog. Thought that was funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Right? I found me a wife. Yo, Simi is hilarious. That was funny. Your indicator on TradingView? Yes, it is, but you can only access it from being a member of Discord. It's free to the Discord members. What indicator are you using? There's 3 of them. But I'm not using it strictly to trade. It just points out the things that I'm telling you, and you'll have it on your chart. So it's my indicator. Is that a penthouse? Is this a penthouse? That is correct. It is. It is on the top floor where I'm staying at. A lot of people like to confuse penthouses for just nice apartments. Like the difference between a penthouse and a high rise is that, and a penthouse can be on the top floor but not be a penthouse. A penthouse has to have premium amenities, and it needs to be, well, now they've changed the definition and they've watered it down. So penthouses nowadays can be as low as the top 3 floors. But the difference is it needs to have extremely high premium amenities, and it needs to be modern, of course, or it doesn't have to be modern. But it needs to have higher premium finishes than the other floors below it. And they have to be it used to be the top floor, but now you can have a penthouse on the second or third floor. I mean, on the second or third floor from the top. But the thing that's universal is it needs to have premium amenities. Like, there's no one here on my floor, or like, there's no one here that's below me that has a fireplace like this. But my place, so like, I've seen my neighbors and like I've walked through their homes and they have fireplaces, but they have those fireplaces that like you can buy from like Costco. Like the fireplace that actually like the way you could just throw them inside the wall. Like the one with like the button, like that one. It's still nice, but it's the one that like you can actually go to Costco and go buy it for like $800. This is like a legitimate fireplace right over here. Like, so like my place has like premium, unique finishes. That's that determines a penthouse. Like I have real hardwood floors here. Everyone else on the floors below, they have those white tile laminate floors, like those white laminate like plastic floors. It still looks nice, but it is not legitimate hardwood floors. It is not that. It is not real hardwood. That is the difference. So
I got hardwood floors in
correct.
my house.
Correct. I prefer hardwood floors. So I'm just telling the truth. Like I'm not bragging, like I'm just telling the truth. Because people think that, oh well, I'm on the 10th floor, the 10th floor, so that means it's a penthouse. I mean, it's just like the term's just been watered down. But I got that from my real estate agent because I was confused, and until she told me that, I was misinformed. So I'm just telling the truth.
I got carpet upstairs, but everything down in the living room, dining room, kitchen's all hardwood floors.
Mm-hmm. You ain't trying to get a wife?
I got one already.
No, we weren't talking about you. I was just reading a comment from a guy on TikTok, fan. He asked me, he said, you ain't trying to get a wife? Having a wife is a responsibility. It is a responsibility for sure. Maybe, I'm unsure. But right now,
you both take on responsibility.
correct. But that's a serious responsibility right now that I'm unsure that at this specific point in time, that I may necessarily be 100% ready for as of right now to uphold on a daily basis. Because technically speaking, if you follow the rule book, that wife, she's supposed to go from the care and from being under the umbrella of her father to then coming under you. So you are supposed to protect and provide for that woman in one way or another.
Yeah, well, I
Just
had a bad upbringing.
Exactly. Yeah, just in black and white. Just in black and white. And so if you are not ready to take on that responsibility, then you don't deserve a wife. Stop wasting people's time. People's time is something that people can't get back. So I just believe personally that that's criminal if you're going to just randomly waste people's time and you're not ready for something like that. Stop goofing around with people. Stop doing time distortion on people's lives. This is real life.
Her father was a cop.
Yeah.
And he left her mother.
Mm.
And then her mother hooked up with this fucking child molester.
Hera says, I've been trying for 2 years, no payout. I think I'm going to give up. Hera, you still in here? Are you still in here, Hera? Yes or no? Shrew, who's Hera, are you still in here? I'll answer that question for you. I promise you. We can have a very interesting dialogue, you and I. I'm being dead serious. I will give you the honest to God truth, and I will help you get out of the hole that you're in if you're willing to listen. What do you think of the market? Is it worth to still trade or just call it a day? Man, it is 140, and they're goofing around. And I don't know if they're going to target that day to wick low. Because the closer they get to the end of the day, the less likely it is that they dump this market and come over here and target this low over here. What do you think? Your indicator on trading, or how long have you been trading? About 12, 13 years now. Day trading futures, about 3 or 4 years. making the money that I'm making now about like a year and change. A little bit. On and off varies. Because Apex bans you after a certain amount of time. So like I have to figure out like a loophole, and I usually takes me like a month or two to get out of that, to figure that out, to get back up and running again with 20, 30, 40 accounts. Funded. Your indicator on trading already answered that, I think. What do you think of the market? I read that. These messages don't have time, so I just keep on reading them over and over again. And private access, give or take. I'm a realtor, Aru says. He was talking about the penthouse description. That is correct. So like I have 24/7 security to my building. And you cannot access my floor unless you own a penthouse suite. And then the people on my floor, they're owners. You can lease lower, but you need to but the people inside the people on my floor, they own the penthouses at the top. So yes, I have 24/7 security at my place. No matter what time, I have 24/7 security at my place, and you can't access the elevators without being on the exact floor. I can get to your floor, but you can't get to my floor. That's impossible. And you can't access the parking garage. So that's impossible. You cannot do that. I can get to your floor if I wanted to. I've been trying for 2 years. Oh yeah, I was going to answer that question. NQ Insiders gives you what you put in. All is possible with the right guidance and attentive student. Absolutely, Shia's Cole. Thank you. How you been, girl? You doing okay? I miss you, Shia's Cole. You doing all right, girl? How's life been going? You doing okay? Any giveaway, bro? Tomorrow, probably, for the cash giveaway. Do you stream on anything else or just TikTok? I'm live streaming right now on YouTube. Every single trading session is recorded on YouTube. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're serious about learning, and if you really, really want to learn and just look at the trades and just see everything that I'm doing, everything has been recorded and it's posted over there on YouTube. And the mentorship classes are recorded too. So and like they come with descriptions. So like if you wanted to really, really back test and see and understand how I'm making money, every single answer is there for you. It's just a matter of how serious you are. Everything is there. But see, most people stop digging halfway through, or they take one swing, or they take one like one dig, trying to get the diamonds, and they stop and they go, well, damn, I didn't strike no diamonds yet. And I look, and you only dug a hole 6 inches deep. Most people don't have serious perseverance. They say that their mouth says that they do, and their brain says that they want to do, but when it comes to actually putting actions together or doing anything that may slightly inconvenience them, they don't want to do so. Why? Because the human brain naturally wants complacency. That's why it's easier for you to just sit there all day and not do nothing and get no exercise. That's why it's easier for you to just eat cake instead of eating something like grilled chicken. That's why it's easier to eat fried chicken. That's why it's easier not to exercise, because the human body wants to stay complacent. It does not want to take the road less traveled. But you have to take the road less traveled whenever it comes to trading. Why? Because you need to take the path of least resistance whenever it comes to the learning process initially in the beginning. Everything that's going to make you a millionaire whenever it comes to trading is almost the exact opposite of what's going to make you money whenever it comes to normal things in real life. Show this month P&L. Been a minute. Show this month P&L. The monthly P&L varies. If you ask me over the last 30 trading days, I would probably say I'm up probably about just from trading alone. I'm up minimum 60 to $70,000 on withdrawals. Minimum. Over the last 30 trading days. Minimum. So that does not include the swing trade on the SpaceX that I just made. That does not include that. So minimum, I would probably say per week, whenever I am not banned from the Apex, I'm making about $20,000 to $30,000 a week minimum. So the last month in withdrawals, I'd probably say conservatively 50 to 60,000 conservatively. But I don't like I don't know the exact number right now. The second, I don't
Yeah, I
know
make
the answer.
around 10,000 myself.
Wow, that's impressive, Phantom. I remember when you joined.
Yep.
Student results? I could show that to you, but I mean, what would be the purpose here for me showing you that? I mean, I could show you specific examples. Brother, we wealthy. There's moves right there. So he's listening. He's like, he turned into a multi-millionaire for being inside Discord. He's 20 years old. So like, just so you know, like I'm not making this up. I could show you the screenshots just from, because the only reason I'm talking to him right now is because he just said that just now. So he's he's in my immediate vision. He's up $500,000 year to date on P&L from being inside this Discord alone. I'm not even joking. So like, I could show this to you, but I did this just yesterday. And I'm not trying to be rude or not trying to hide anything, or I'm not trying to do these things. But people think and go, well, you didn't show me. So there must be a lie. Like, can you imagine how many people ask me that question? Like, I would never get the trade because I would be consistently trying to prove it to dozens upon dozens upon dozens, if not hundreds of people, that when they randomly tune in, they go, show me the results. Like, it should just it'll happen naturally throughout the live stream here. So I'm not lying to you. I promise you I'm not lying to you. If you would like to see it yourself, go to my Instagram, go to NQ Insiders with an S Instagram, or go to my Instagram, NQ Insider. And then you can see the live testimonies and I've posted the results of the students. So if you're that serious, I'll know how serious you are if you go to my TikTok profile, even my TikTok profile, and you can listen to my voice right now while you do it. You can go to my profile and you can look at the student and you can look at some of the student results. Every single week I post a student of the week. I did not do student of the week this week. I did not do that. So today I am going to post a post about one of the students inside here, Ryan. I'm going to give him a hint. Ryan won student of the week this past week. Ryan is up $15,000 to $20,000 so far in the first week of August, after making $8,000 to $10,000 like the week before. He's really starting to hit his stride here. Phantom was just another student that just told you just now. He was like, I'm up $10,000 this month myself. So I could do this, but then ultimately speaking, what would I accomplish? Because if I spend 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes explaining that to you right now, most people will go, oh, well, that's a nice story. Okay, great. This is not a scammer. And like, I get nothing from that. Like, they'll have no intention of joining inside here. They'll have no intention of taking their lives seriously. Like, it's like, the sad thing is that people put the onus on you to prove to them that you're not a scammer or that you are who you say you are, but then you get nothing in return. I cease doing stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that anymore. Lori, are you here? Where's Lori? I'm eligible for my first payout to make it 1.1K today. Good job. Proud of you, brother. We wealthy. I'm blessed, okay? I'm blessed. Still got my head low and grinding. Always good to pop in. Absolutely cool. 6,000 to the first people that messaged me. Jay was on his ass. I just blocked them for real. Yeah, this is scammers. Any giveaway, bro? All right, okay, I already read that. Get out of e-pocket. Jones says. She was on his ass. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm active. I generally make it 1K average monthly from trading. Now I average 30 to 80K a month. Exactly. And people will go, $59 a month? Convince me. I'm not going to convince you with nothing. You can sit there and you can watch for the free ski. Hold on, what time is it? I got to get going soon. It's 2 o'clock. They're just goofing around here. This group doesn't make you profitable. You will make yourself profitable with the resources offered. That is correct. That is 100% correct. There is zero debate. If you take this shit seriously, and if you give this shit, and if you devote 6 months to finally focusing on what the hell that you're doing, we might not even need 6 months. The reason why I say 6 months is because you might have a different life. Like, you might work 12-hour shifts and you can only study 2 or 3 hours a week. I don't know what you got going on. Or you might be goofing around for a month or two. I don't know what you got going on. Do you know how hard it is to show up this dude? You would have to intentionally not be trying. At least we're going to stop the damn bleeding. You're going to figure out what to do sooner or later. Be on alert. Guys, listen. Timestamp now is 150. They're just goofing around again. They're meandering. Look at that goddamn SpaceX go up 10%. Can you believe that shit? Jesus.
Yep, I knew it was going to happen.
Short, full port.
Wait till you see where we are in 6 months.
Man, that shit going to be crazy. SpaceX going to go back to all time high. SpaceX up nearly 50% from the lows. You still in SpaceX? Nah, I sold it at the 140. Not push the button, you could. Yeah, I sold my SpaceX. I got out. Why? Because I'm only trying to make 20 to 30% off of those moves. And I do those about 3 or 4 times a year. That's it. And so I send those moves out inside Discord. They are no-brainers. You take them and you're willing to depart from the money for up to 6 months. If anything fundamentally changed with the trade, I will send out the alert and I will let you know. But every single thing that I have done inside there has ran 20 to 30%. Whenever I send out inside there, ask the guy who's just recently talking. Phantom does so. Phantom buys. He buys and he does not even look at it. But he's willing to depart from it for 6 months. But Phantom also knows and understands that if he buys it and it goes to where it's supposed to go within the next 30 days and he's up 30, 40, 50%, and it goes lower over the course of 5 to 6 months, that is now on him. Because ultimately speaking, the ultimate objective was just to make 20 to 30% off, just strictly off the shares alone. So if he buys that shit at 110, wherever he bought it at, and it goes up to 160 and he's up 45, 50%, and then Elon Musk comes out and Elon Musk says, screw Jen Huang. We're never going to Mars. Arr! And he says something crazy like that and SpaceX dumps to like $60, then that is not on me. Because I had the TP already out. So he knows and he understands that, but that's a risk that he's personally willing to take past that. Be on alert. Does the membership also include one-on-one less sessions? They can be one-on-one, and they are one-on-one on the weekends. It's one-on-one, bro. It basically is. I mean,
yeah, I got a $10 trailing stop on it anyway.
Okay, good. I mean, it basically is, but I run mentorship classes on the weekends. But you will ultimately teach yourself. This is a classroom. Every single trading session is a learning curve. Just give it a try. I'm being dead serious. Give it a try. The SpaceX play was a beauty. 100%. That's why I said it was generational. Like, it was generational. Like, dude, how often does the richest man on the planet go public with something and then it dumps 60% within like a month or two? and you know for a fact it's going to go higher. Like, how often do you get something like that? That's why I said there is no stop loss. There is none. You're not going to get a top 10 company that does that just drops 50%. Dude, that was a God's gift. It was free money. And you would have had it if you were inside this Discord and reading. I told you it was going to go higher. If you did not buy that, I don't know what the hell to tell you. Or maybe your bread wasn't right, but I don't know, which is okay. But if you had that money, there's no excuse for that. There is none. I am an excellent stock picker, and I'm just being honest with you, because if I was terrible, then, and like, I know it might come off as cocky, but if I was terrible and I bought shit and it always dumped, and I was like, damn, I'm a terrible stock picker, y'all would laugh at me and y'all would go, ah. You wouldn't feel no kind of way then. You'd be like, man, that dude sucks. Ah. But if I tell you and I go every single thing that I said on the side here and I tell you the truth comes off cocky, doesn't it? Like if I say every single thing I said on the side of that swing trading channel, it's a no-brainer and it shoots 25 to 30% from the entry. And people are making tens of thousands of dollars a day off it. You go, well, goddamn, bro, that's kind of cocky, bro. Damn. Be humble. I'm just telling you the truth. But I'm just saying it straightforwardly, so it comes off like that. It's crazy. It's miraculous how that works. How the human brain looks at that like that. Like, be humble. I am humble. I'm just telling you the truth. If I told you I was terrible, you would go, God, why did you disclosing that? Do you have a fetish or something like that? Do you have an embarrassment king? Keep that to yourself. You have a hedge fund manager at your disposal, but yet people are debating with me over $59 a month. And I'm showing you what I'm doing. And you get to talk. And other people in here are making tens of thousands of dollars a day doing so. And they're in the same exact thing that you're looking at. Why can't you do it? Who are you? Just like how the market doesn't know your name, that curriculum that you're studying doesn't know your name. So if your name's Larry, Michael, John, Hoover, or Barry, just plug and play. Now your brain might work differently. So it might take Larry a month. It might take Hoover 2 months. It might take you, if your name is John, 3 or 4 months because your schedule is different or because your strategy might be different. I don't know. Be on alert. I'm going to tap in with your YouTube channel still. Okay. Yeah, YouTube channel's there. Every single training session is recorded. Guys, listen. Timestamp 157. Guys, today was a successful Eva Einstein Pass day. Today was a successful trading day today. Guys, listen. I believe in you and I love you. We're going to end this live stream because they're just goofing around. That SpaceX trade is done. I will be looking for the next setup over like the next few months. I'll let you know. All right, guys. I believe in you and I love you, and I know for a fact that you can do this. Okay. So with that being said, I hope that you guys have an amazing day today. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 10 in the morning from inside Discord, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the morning from inside TikTok. I trade live every single day. Every single day, Monday through Friday, I trade live. Tomorrow is Gap Fill Thursday. We'll see what the market holds for us. I love, for the fifth time, I know life is hard. And it's not easy. Some of you really want to take advantage of this opportunity, but some of you just don't have $15 per month or $49 for 3 months. But that's okay. Continue to keep doing what you're doing. That's why the lessons and the knowledge and the jokes and stuff like that are free. But if you want to seriously be a part of something, guys, there's no other way. You can't cheat this process. You need to invest within yourself. I'm not going to convince you to invest in nothing. Because I'm very selfish and I'm not going to stop what I'm doing on a daily basis to put the onus on me to then try and get you rich. No, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. So that way, whenever someone does take it seriously, then they can join. And then they can do what I'm doing and plug and play. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Stop trying to drive and you don't even know what the brake is. The brake is the most important part of the car, not the gas pedal. Everyone thinks that making money is how you get rich. No, keeping money and knowing how to manage the money is how you get rich. Because if you can't manage a little $2,000 funded account, what the fuck makes you think you can manage a cash account with $200,000 in it? You're going to be cooked, dude. If you always utilize the brake, you will never crash the car. Now, you still need the gas pedal to go forward, but you will never crash the car. It is the most important it is the most important part of driving. And if you never crash the car and the car never moves, maybe, who knows, maybe at the end, someone will want to buy the vehicle from you because it may turn into a collector's item because it has 0 miles on it. But if you only utilize the gas pedal, that car is only going to last a day or two. I don't give a fuck how far you drive it. And then no one's going to want to buy a total vehicle. You won't even want to drive it. You can't drive it. It is the most important portion of driving. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. I know life's hard, and I know some people may not appreciate you, and I see the sacrifices that you're personally making, whoever you are, man or woman, and I believe in you, and I know you can do this, man. So help me God, I know you can, okay? So I believe in you, and I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check your DM, please. I'll check that right now. Do you see NQ dropping? I got no idea. Jokes are free. Yeah, they are. Man, press that damn button. Buy or sell. All right. Hey, this sob story. Sell it long or short. Sale or buy. Sale, S-A-L-E. Sale or buy. Tell me now. I love you. All right, Rye. Catch you later. All right, William. Have a good day, brother. Thank you. Thank you. We have a good day. All right, Jesse.
All righty, y'all have a nice one, man.
All right, Sammy. Thanks for checking in with us, bro. Thanks for the galaxy.
Absolutely.
All right, brother. Remember what I said. I believe in you. And I love you. See you tomorrow, sir. Yes, sir. Most High willing, Lord willing. I got 6 minutes loaded, man. Quit the rant. I believe in you. Jordan, I would send you. Come over here, you click links at the bottom. It will take you to mtdcomputer.com. Please make sure that you Hey Cole, what's up? How you doing? Honestly speaking, I'm looking at that and I could see them targeting that data wick low, but however, you're running out of time. Um, like I could very well see that, but I would be more conservative with that because we have less than 2 hours left for the market close. We have about 90 minutes of solid price action now. So like if they don't do it within the next hour, that trade's probably going to be cooked. Like I would have modest expectations with that. So I would short that in mind to then try and target some internals or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would maybe close that trade at maybe like 29,880 or something like, or I don't know, like something along those lines. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just, like if you ask me, that's just what I would personally do. I'm looking at this right now, like 29,880 or 29,853 or something like that. Like I like the absolute most. Like this market's frozen in place and you're running out of time for this to be filled. So they can just delay it until tomorrow. So yeah, like if you're up, then yeah, but I'm unsure how much you need in order to get it done. But 100%, I do not see them seriously going higher. Like, I'm being dead serious. So, do they do that before this session closes and before, you know, Top Step says, hey, you got to close up this trade for the day because the trading session ends? I'm unsure if they dump this market of three quarters of a percent. I'm unsure about that right now. And then they fill the gap on this SPX with 90 minutes left. I'm unsure. That's what I'm saying. But there's no case where I would be long in this. So the question in lies is what would be what would be a solid base hit for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you need this to go there right here, right now? And like, are you forcing your will on this? And I apologize that you're unemployed again. So you're trying to, just trying to, get a payout and trying to figure things out. But you know better than anybody else, how that works as far as trying to force situations. Because if you need to try to get this payout today, you might do something that's ill-advised versus you TPing out and making, $1,500 today, $1,500 tomorrow, and then getting a payout. I don't know. Hey, yeah. Hey, Lori. Yeah. So just take your time and download the app and just take your time to make sure you download the app and follow the instructions on page one and watch that video that I sent you. I know I was talking fast, but TikTok only allows 60-second voice messages and 60-second videos to be sent. So I had to cram everything into a 60-second video. But if you slow it down and watch that 60-second video maybe 2, 3 times, it'll explain it to you like it'll walk you through everything over there on the side, right? So just take your time and get set up from there. But if you have any questions along the way, you let me know. That's why you're here. That's why you're a part of Discord. So I promise you it'll be worth it, and we'll get you to where you're trying to get to so that you can accomplish the things that you're trying to accomplish. We got you. Welcome aboard and welcome to the family, Lord. Oh shoot. Oh shit. She's shorting this. She's long. Oh, girl, I just saw that message. You're longing this. Oh, okay. So if you're longing this, yeah, I'll for sure be out at 922. I thought you were shorting this. Oh, that's dangerous because there's a data wick low there, and that gap fill is weighing the market down. Hmm. If they go to 922, I would get the fuck out of there for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's dangerous. I thought you were shorting this. So I I think that every bounce is fake. And I think that they're ultimately trying to go lower. But I just think they're running out of time to do the gap fill today. And you wanna know what the crazy part about it is niggas say that that's not a 10 league, but they ain't never ever, not one time in their life, not one time in their life, actually seen a bitch that looks better than her.
And if they have not, like, I'm talking about physically, like physically seen her, and they have not spoken to or talked to a woman that looks better than her across the board. But yet they go, well, damn, they ain't no 10. Nigga, you been alive for 25, 30 fucking years, and you ain't seen not one human that looks better than that woman in real life. Get the fuck out of here.
Niggas said that's not a Tammy, but they ain't ever, not one time in their life, actually seen a bitch that looks better. And if they have not, like, I'm talking about physically, like physically seen her, and they have not spoken to or talked to a woman that looks better than